As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's check that. That's the public has a bit rate. That has a bit rate. And my audio seems fine. It's not delayed. Yeah, let's hop into this gal. As we continue on where we left off. I wanted to start earlier today and maybe do descent and stuff, but turns out that life is horrible and gets in the way. Real life is just Who thought real life was a good idea? Let's have a peek at the targeteds. We get to play a little bit, like for 40 minutes or something earlier. Just did a few countdowns. Okay, we do have masks and Cheska. Well, yeah, the bounty chasing would be main account, and main account doesn't care about Cheska anymore. Way too much Cheska already. We do have shotguns here. Yeah, these two zones aren't just like the New York zones aren't too bad today. Because nothing else is actually useful. Neither on some of the missions. Actually, what is the dailies? I haven't even looked at that. Manning. Okay. So off-site missions. So Manning in Camp White Oak. At least Manning is knee bad, so could get some extra, but that's also like one of the worst dailies to have. Manning is just long. Even uninvaded, it's just long. Don't hate it, but yeah, let's maybe just jump right into some where we basically left off. It's just to go into some challenging countdowns. Still getting proficiencies done. These are the last two named items on gear.
An invite to another agent's group.
And then I only have really two named weapons remaining, which is one is the Brutus here, one is Harmony here. But I've already like started moving to some exotic weapons. I mean the Brutus as the secondary. So I've grabbed the Bullet King instead of the Backfire. And yeah, we're just chugging along. This part is the long ride. And yeah, we'll see maybe later on if we... Because I have one character prepared for a Wony run. I wouldn't mind doing that. But also there was one person that wanted that Wony run, so I'm checking if they... This guy said go after the timer had started, or... We're already going. There's no stopping it, actually. But yeah, you can't make that 10 seconds go faster. Yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Although they likely like typed it before, but it's a two-letter world, so how long do you take to type that?
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into
do a little bit
lockdown.
of this, and then we'll see where we go from there.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
So today's basically kind of a dead day before tomorrow. League and
malfunctioning
and Reanimated
reactor
come around.
unstable.
So.
Emergency lockdown
It's
protocols
just,
activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system
Don't you dare.
System
Don't you
back
dare heal
online.
him. Roll it. Anyway, oh, Vanguard. Oh, this is literally someone's first countdown. Okay, flow 46. You don't see that one that often. I even forget that that is a thing that you get. It's just full crimson. Is a color that you can get from your very first hunter kill here. But yeah, most of us have gone on that like ages ago. Oh, that guy also deployed in that case a mortar. Might have to tell him. Because he likely just doesn't know. So it's two very dangerous skills for hacking. Yeah, turbine reactor. Turbine and reattore. That's where we're headed.
The target should be nearby.
Curious to see tomorrow if Reanimated actually, like, if their fix worked. Of not killing allies. Sure, we could already, well, because likely it's the same as... Actually on shore, if, actually, sure. Let me check that there. But sure, did allies catch on fire if you like blow up a flame canister next to them? I feel they do. So maybe if they don't do that already as well, because that's kind of the same thing happening. Right.
Hostile detected.
I'm set to work on Harris. It turns out the chain killer I have on this account is just horrendous. And I never noticed. Because I feel I've actually destroyed a few like better looking chain killers than the one I have. But the one I have is like actually horrendous.
High risk target detected.
And this is like one of the few pieces that is actually horrendous. But yeah, it's one that I use in a bunch of builds and it is bad. It's surprising. Breakdown. A person also respawning after we've killed him in many a bounty. Actually, there is surprising. Actually, there is a bunch of 2Ks, 3Ks, and like 6Ks showing more that it's no longer weekend matchmaking. I feel actually on the weekends we had a bunch of like very low levels the whole time, and it kind of felt that way as well. Not that SHT means anything, but they were also like, you know, not the best low levelers. Only since they're playing again, and honestly, I don't know how to level up fast now. Well, depends on if you want to level up fast. There are some ways of leveling that are, or doing things that are faster than others. For instance, especially open world. Open world with
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
5 directives, preferably on heroic, but if you can't manage heroic, challenging. And just doing especially public executions and the bounties that come from them, hostage rescues as well. But also just doing activities basically. That's like one of the downsides, for instance, for countdown. Been doing a ton of countdowns recently just because of the grind proficiency, but actually that's super slow for leveling. I could do what I do in an evening of countdowning in an hour of open worlding, and not even really like trying, like just accidentally almost.
High risk target detected.
I mean, the double XP is only for 15 levels for 10 million XP. So that double XP isn't, I mean, it helps, but it's just basically that you have during a season 60 levels worth of double XP during the entire season, which isn't much.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling
But yeah, I
tower.
can blow through those at least pretty quickly. Oh, we're going. Did I get the box? Yeah. Let's just go. Yeah, there's always fresh blood coming in. It's sir, where are you going? This way. Well, just follow Isaac. Don't try to be a smarty pants, just follow Isaac. And hey, hard metal. So bad, I just feel like I eventually
Agent,
get the
you're in.
Ouroboros
I
eventually.
need
Yeah.
you to fix that cooling tower.
Well, the SHD doesn't really matter for Ouroboros as well. Although it helps a little to have your watch full out, but that won't be the difference maker. Generally, you just need a decent enough team, and you can find a few here and there.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes.
But if you want to level
Need to find a
fast,
way
yeah.
to
And
relieve
for
some
instance,
pressure.
Reanimated is coming up. So for instance,
Pressure
making
stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
a Headhunter build, especially for instance the Hunter's Fury pistol with D50 determined, and running during the Reanimated, you can very easily do 5 directives because it's super OP. A global event is
Great.
extremely
Now that's under
overpowered.
control. You just need to vent
Now,
the remaining
especially as
steam,
well.
and you
And
should
you
be good to
can
go.
kind of blow through just, especially doing outcast activities, kind of just running from, especially southwest if you have, no, not southwest, west end, if you have the classifieds to fast travel to, you can like just run around that zone and just farm the bejesus out of that zone, and
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be
quite
good to
easily 20 levels per hour. Like if you kind of book it, even more than that if you kind of get into a groove. But of course, at that point, it's also like long grinding, which you know you have to enjoy that. This is it's generally the best way to get to high SHT levels is not to burn yourself out. Like not burning yourself out is actually a very important part of that. Because I feel a lot of people really grind hard for a little bit, and then like I've seen that on a lot of old clan mates of mine and stuff, where they went all in on Golden Bullet or something, and then just burned themselves out, and they never got past like 1K because they burned themselves out because they're like. Holding the button down. Oh, we still haven't destroyed those. Also, I don't mind that we're taking a little bit longer as we'll kill a few more waves.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
And this wave, that's okay.
Cooling system stabilized.
Pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
High risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Yeah, it's also generally the optimizing the gear and build. Because the watch, once you have the 10 crit chance, which you'll get at level 250, you'll have enough points to get the crit chance. That is like the biggest part of it. Once you're only just missing the crit damage and the headshot, that's less of a...
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
Like,
incoming.
10 crit chance is a big loss. Although of course 20 crit damage is also not nothing. I'm gonna start working on this guy, although...
System reactivated.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
He had too much ice cream and now he's having brain freeze or something. This where there's a bunch of us here, although we're kind of likely out of range of others.
System
But
malfunctioning.
it's not per se my problem.
System restored.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's done it with purples yet. The incursion, but yeah, definitely people have done it with 511s and Ouroboros. That's the thing, like Ouroboros lifts up. I feel that was kind of cheated, because at that point you're kind of just missing just a few grand. But you're going 511 build, I feel you should also forego going having Elmo and at least that's my like take on it. Because yeah, well, it is true that run has been done with people running all 511. It was with the Oreo, which the Oreo by itself is already a really big damage boost over other things. So it's not as cut and dry as just saying it's been done with 5. But it has been done with 5. Purple wouldn't make it, especially if you're using purple weapon. Like you need more damage than that. Although you would eventually get there, but it will be just so long that you're increasing the time that you have to make just mistakes. Damage really in those kind of situations helps with is just reduce the time that you have to deal with the thing, and you decrease the chances of making hideous mistakes. What you could also reach out, there is a few places, depending on the system that you're on, where, for instance, a few communities like GC Rock, Second Wave, DJ Tickles community, a little huge community that have... That scared the shit out of me. I was like, why is there a red circle on me? But that's a friendly mode. That have basically teaching runs where there's 3 experienced people and they'll take someone through, and some of them help teach people, some of them are just more like they'll give you the easiest roles and just like just follow us kind of stuff. Because you don't want to in-game matchmake, that's generally gonna lead you to a bad experience. But yeah, what you can also do is, or if you want to, you can do go to Discord or Reddit and just especially the Reddit Discord, the unofficial Division 2 Discord, that one, or the community one as they call it. That one has voice channels and people are LFGing there, so you could always just go like, hey, I'm new, but I'm okay at the game, and hey. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes they're like, okay, we're like already with 2 new people, we can't take a 3rd new person along. And sometimes they're like, yeah, sure, we'll teach you along the way. 12, 10, I feel everybody else is going to be a little bit, well, not everybody else.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power. Thank you.
That's why you don't think so. Which difficulty are you doing it on? Because normal and hard, nobody will be matchmaking on that. They're like challenging is the first difficulty that people will be matchmaking countdowns on. And if you're matchmaking for countdown, also wait, initial run. Oh, do you mean the manhunt mission? Because that's not the initial run. that's just a manhunt mission that most people will not be matchmaking for. You'll get someone eventually, but I don't also know if that has a break in the matchmaker at points.
Entering safe area.
Because yeah, let's go in here. This thing, this General Anderson thing, this is just one of the manhunt missions. It has nothing to do really. Well, I mean, it's on the same map, but it doesn't really have anything to do with countdown. You can just go into here, matchmake for challenging countdown, which is what I was going for. And there, in both of them, you can set your own target at. But yeah, that mission is just a manhunt mission, and if you want to get it done, if you wait long enough, some people with random matchmaking might join. But also, it's one of those missions that a lot of people dislike. As on heroic, it is actually challenging, that thing. But yeah, just matchmake for challenging countdowns. That's basically where the sweet spot is to start out with, and then heroic countdowns you can do if you have pretty good build yourself, and but that can be hit and miss because you kind of need at least a few people in the team to be good and set up correctly, which isn't always the case. That's why I'm also, for instance, matchmaking just on challenging for now. So please, I don't think I don't get the desired exotics. Any other way? I mean, well, some of them are kind of just tied behind that because Oreo is kind of behind that, but there's you can get an Elmo. Like Elmo is plenty of the way there, basically, for general use, and also actually for solo, because Oreo has you need to be close, which puts you in danger. So Elmo is actually solo. I just end up running Elmo much more just because you don't want to be in those super close ranges anyway. But yeah, that's the thing, right? The incentive to try to get people to join up and go in together. En we're in. Yeah, matchmaking a heroic countdown is something that you like. For me myself, I only do it really in teams, because you need at least 3 competent people to get through it. And even then, it will be a little bit more of a slog. Making just faster. Heroic is only worth it if the team that you're with, so if you're either in a clan or if you can have, one subgroup already together, basically, that you can guarantee that you can get the completion consistently. Because otherwise, if you lose out on one, the difference in rewards is already a little bit less. Exactly. Marin says there as well. Legendary gun. Yeah. Well, exotics as the division term for them. But we get what you mean. The memento. Well, that one is spelled specifically memento, just as a pet peeve of mine. I'm going to correct you there, because the memento is not it. But yeah, getting both of those, well, especially the memento. The ninja bike isn't that great, but you can mess around with it. You want to get it proficient anyway. And hey, Marco. Yeah, actually, Marco, if you do want to join up, yeah, I'll be matchmaking just quickly and just although I'm sitting there chatting. And hey, Muddy. Muddy, did you see my DM on Discord? Because maybe if you're up for it, and if we can find the fort, Because you wanted to do a one run, didn't you? Because I would be up for that maybe in a little bit. Yeah. What is your on what? Because you were on several accounts, weren't you? Marca. All right. As I saw that request come in. As yeah, I'm indeed on on my third account as we're finishing up some of the proficiency in here. Yeah. I'll invite you just in case it doesn't let you.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, so I'm in as well. I'll wait for everybody to load in. And then we'll still keep it to challenging just to make it easy for ourselves. Indeed, Momentos, the fresh maker. Yeah, just as a
Invite to another agent's
just so
group
you know.
received. You have left the group. You are now in a group.
If you know it's not there, but I'm trying to build until it's over. Oreo is very much the top end SMG. But yeah, it does require that investment in getting true incursions. No, but it would be yeah, I'm not gonna go on a deep because I want to actually start earlier today and just maybe go on a deeper descent, but yeah, I couldn't. Work got in the way. But if nothing else, at least I've opened up tomorrow afternoon to already start playing around with Reanimated a little bit early. But yeah, if you maybe set up for that one run, and then as well, if anybody else needs a watch alt run, somebody with open mic there.
Communication relay.
We'll have one spot remaining.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols.
So,
the plant is going into lockdown.
if somebody wants that spot,
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
I'm gonna basically boost, group scaling them up. Just gonna dual box, having me be on 2 of the slots, one carrying, one being
Emergency lockdown protocols
alt
activated.
here.
15 minutes lockdown.
But yeah, if you're interested in that, let me know, just so I know.
Failure. System purge
Too many
required.
people. And yeah, if we can't find someone, we'll just, because I do want to get that done
System
today.
reactivated.
Just to get exotic on that from that character today and then tomorrow as well again. And we'll likely start doing that in a little bit. But yeah, if you're also if you're interested in that, because that'll take around like two-ish hours. But then also you need to start preparing a character so that it's at Haven, which is just doing a New York start and getting to Haven. It's gonna be like a 1 hour, 50-minute run from that point on. You get to Warney. Do not submerge my method here. If you'd have a ninja backpack and you have a liter bottle of Coke, and then you have 2-liter bottles. Doubles it. And indeed, Ouroboros is indeed exclusive to the incursion. But yeah. But the incursion as well isn't that hard. It's definitely doable.
What the fuck was that?
It is a lot easier if you're in there with a few people that know what they're doing. And that's usually not that hard as well. To just either LFG for it through one of the discords or one of the other places, or as well there's a, if you're interested, depending on your system as well, you can find several places where people are doing you know, advertising their clans. So you could join an active
Iris
clan and
target
then
approaching.
you know, run with them. 'Cause there's tons of active clans though. Well, not
Area
even still,
secure.
like, there's plenty of new ones popping up every time as. And that can even get you into the raid and stuff, maybe. Reactor. Yep. A couple times. No, incursion isn't. It kind of depends as well with who you're going in. Because one of the big difference makers is if you're going in with people that already have the Oreo, if like you're one of the damage dealers that it doesn't have it and then the other two do, that helps a lot. It's actually the hardest if like nobody has it yet. But that's also a little bit rarer and rarer as it goes. Because then, yeah, Muddy, let me know when you're at Haven. Because then we'll likely start somewhere on that run.
System breach initiated.
People going for the button, so I'll do the other thing of going for the loot. And likely up here. I'm gonna go for the server that is gonna pop up there in a second. Although I should have stayed up there and actually
Critical systems exposed.
shot the other one. Although I see somebody going for it. Because yeah, you can't shoot it from the balcony there.
Data transfer
You do need
halted.
something that has a little bit of range.
High risk target detected.
You usually get that. I know, it just was on the balcony.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Very cooling tower again.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I remember, like, what was it, 2 days ago we were barely getting cooling tower, and today it's just all cooling towers. So do that also. Okay. Okay, so yeah, then although what I might do then is it's Monday though, it's not Sunday or something. I was thinking of maybe doing the run
You're in.
with
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Call of Bath for backups one of these times, just to show like how you can do it without getting boosted, as that's how I usually end up, like group scaled. That's usually how I end up doing it.
Warning.
I might actually do that, although it's Monday, so
Required to stabilize pressure.
you know what?
So,
We'll give it
the
a try.
system is
We'll see if we
overheating and
get
steam is building up
somebody
in those pipes.
with
I'm gonna need you to
let's
find
call
a
for
way to
backup.
release some pressure.
If we get somebody decently quickly, well,
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
we'll keep on going. The Bullet King is not made for this kind of. Alright, people are at least shooting the far ones.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Because it's been a while since I've done a warning just
Pressure.
in that fashion. On challenging countdown, these enemies don't do much damage. So you can't just let them shoot you for a bit.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Now what I'm running here is basically pure bullshit for the purposes of proficiencying. So I'm running 4-piece strikers with a chill out and a matador, you know, that classic build.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked.
That
Ish.
old-fashioned meta.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Right. The last few items to the proficiency.
An agent needs assistance.
Wait, what? Oh,
You
it's
need to
those
vent the
ones.
remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
A bunch of people there dying to
Incoming. High risk hostile.
the steam. There's gonna be
Serious
one more
trauma
in a second.
detected.
There we go.
Agent down.
Well, 2 more even.
Cooling system stabilized.
Steam deals damage to your health underneath your armor. Let's just go get that completed. So people stop dying. Let's see, that'll be generally 3 hours.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Yeah, let's see.
Shoot off a flare so
Oh,
Torres
oh,
knows you're ready to go.
oh. Let's see what we get, because if we get somebody pretty quickly, we'll basically give up if we don't get anybody to answer the call for backup. But then yeah, after this run, I'll start on that. We'll do it old-fashioned. Okay. Oh well, the thing is, yeah, I wouldn't. But if I wanted to carry it, I could just dual box it anyway. But just to show the call for backup method and stuff. Because I feel still a lot of people just do it without call for backups, because that's just how I see a lot of people do it as well, which is not
Get
the
on
way
that
to do it.
helo.
Yeah,
You've
but
got
one
hunters
person
incoming.
kind of just rushing in,
Agent down.
and down he goes.
System restored.
Just for the rest. Thanks. Man, that guy wasn't even dead. He was just down. We are getting... Because yeah, they're gonna push up this way as well. I'm gonna
Target close.
just keep them busy here.
My armor.
System curtailed.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System reactivated.
Because that guy didn't need to die, he just chose to. Basically. With the extraction, is just best bunch up all together, wait for your teammates, and then just move in as a blob, so, you know. If you get into trouble, you just duck down and there's like 7 other targets for the enemies to shoot at. Finish off this one and then yeah, let's start on. But I might actually try. Because yeah, we have a rugged gauntlet on that guy. I wouldn't mind getting 2 exotics for it. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll put that rugged gauntlet away. We'll do a fresh. We'll do the DC start setup again and show it from like the beginning basically. But also see if I can get a weapon that isn't proficient. Because yeah, if I can run the rugged gauntlets and then weapon beside it, I would love to run that for a run like that.
Let's get you home.
No, get this one still. Off we go.
Keep working together like
Full
that, and
158.
we may act.
I always check as I sometimes just forget to pick up one of the hunter loots and stuff. At least I have a decent amount now as well in saved up amounts.
Safe area detected.
Best,
Yeah, let's go see.
I've got it right here.
Also, yeah, I needed 1 Pica Rouge. It's gonna stay blue core, right? Yeah, so I can just keep it like that. And one of the things I did get in those few, like 2 countdowns in the afternoon as I had a little bit of time. I did get my final thing for the library, which was reload speed for shotguns, which, you know, very important stat. But yeah, my library is done. Yay! It only took till 1600, yeah. But yeah, the library is done. Sure, let's have a quick peek. Is any of these? Oh, this one's almost done as well. Same for that. Oh, because all of the other ones are done, right? I could run fire. It's not that handy though. Because I only need firewall and technician to be maxed out. Might actually put one of those on during the run. We'll see. So yeah, let's go to that character. Let's put that rugged away and we'll just actually recycle that character and see if we can get a level 30 exotic weapon that I'm not proficient with, which might take a few tries. This one right now. Although we've done the Haven run already with this character. Is that... And the exotic will be handy though.
Safe
The exotic
area
will be
entered.
handy. Because we'll put these rugged gauntlets away, although we'll... Do you sell gloves?
You looking to trade?
We'll make some then. Just whatever. Yes. Because we'll put these rugged gauntlets in here. Because we're gonna recycle this character because I don't have any more slots. And we're gonna do the DC start and see about getting a level 30 weapon that isn't proficient yet. And by doing DC start, we can get that. And hey there, Vinicius. Look what you yesterday got killed because a guy with a shield went straight to Hunter, who then went straight into me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes people get in the way like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that could totally have happened. That's I was doing a bunch. Was that yet? I don't actually remember. But yeah, we did a bunch of countdowns yesterday as well.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Okay, let's just cover this person up. Let's go do the. Wait, no, the other one. Oh, no. Cover
here.
them with shrubbery so they don't stand out next to the streets. Why is there a bush in the middle of the street?
Follow me.
I need backup.
Jump over it.
Jump over it, not crawl under it.
Coming from behind that barrier.
And we'll do the intro part here.
Take them out. They keep coming. Hold the line.
And the only thing that needs to happen here is that this guy needs to get to this point and get grenaded.
Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
Gee, Velacruz, could you? Thank you.
I'm in a bad way here. Agent, we have to get down there to help. You're gonna be okay.
Way out of you, whatever her name was.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
It has been 7 months since the outbreak.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The
The
real
green
danger
poipus?
is out there, waiting.
Wait, Keener's in New York. Which danger? And they were coming up from behind Lincoln. As we get a massive logo of massive. I will skip a cutscene and load faster. Let's skip another cutscene.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Also, it's funny that my shotgun in all that travel, I haven't taken the time to reload my shotgun, apparently. It's the same amount of bullets in it as I ended the last section with.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure whoever finds his body.
Okay, we're doing a no aim run. No ADS run. That'll get me killed. And a pummic.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Over here. I'm ready for you.
And the last guy here always drops a knee pad.
The White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of
Also, oh no,
hyenas and are
actually,
headed this
I
way.
keep forgetting that's this
Agent, if you
account.
can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Actually, Marco, yeah, if you want the spots, because yeah, if you like want to have a watch off, because we can do it just in the group scaled way. If we also have anybody else that kind of wants to join, maybe for that. Because I see Palmate there. I don't know if you have maybe a watch out that you wanna get done. Because yeah, we're gonna do it also that way. That way, like people, like more people benefit.
show you pain.
A new character, yeah, just setting up for a Wony run, but actually, yeah, we'll see in a second if we do which way we do it. Because we might just do it this group skill way, which is actually kind of faster as well. Or I'll just dual box. Alright, but we're still full. But yeah, Marco, if you want, because we can start at 3-man as well. Just let's maybe just do it that way. It's also faster. But then if you already make the run to Haven, because you'll need to reach that point, and then you have the character at the ready. I'm gonna do the same, basically get up to that point. Although here I might take a little second here just to, because I'm gonna get I'm going for the exotic cache here, but I also want a weapon that I don't have proficient. Because I already have rugged gauntlets at level 30 here that I can use to get those proficient along the way. Let me go.
See ya.
Wait for Manny's wasteland
Your
here.
settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
I think this... I don't actually even remember. Was it a guy or a gal? You'll likely reach it in front of me anyway, because I'll have to do that same part as well. Anyway. Doesn't matter if you're doing this run before the reset day. I'm trying to get it done before the reset day just to get an exotic now and then an exotic next week as well. But then, yeah, we have one spot remaining if somebody wants that spot.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Yeah. Make that known. Because I'll be dual boxing myself, and then Marco is one of the spots, and then... And I'm gonna actually grab Firewall here. I'm gonna have to can share resources especially. Have a quick check what we need. Put these resources and components. Of course, the longest one. Yeah, we're gonna go get them over there. Oh wait, you did get your character? Okay, well then, yeah, we'll save that. Say, if you guys indeed, yeah, set up at Haven, then we'll go get started. We'll take a media marker through.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm also doing it the rare times that I'm doing it the third account. Because this account isn't really at the point where watch alts really make sense, because I'll only get like, well, 800-ish out of it. But it's still kind of faster than... Especially for the resource and for just... Because I used it up for a lot of the resources as well as I was running low. Although actually now I'm okay on resources because... afterwards, of course, I played this account quite a bit. Yeah. Also, yeah, at some point I need to actually already start booting up the laptop over there, as I'll just be dual systeming just by having two systems. Just dual boxing in the literal sense with two boxes. Oh, I don't have a drone selected here yet. I usually grab turret and drone here. Also, what I might do, we'll do that maybe again. I'll put a FI on this character. I grab these, right? Which will especially help my allies do a little bit more damage as well. One of the things actually as well, if you're doing like Wony runs, there is actually 246. It's just a little bit short. We'll go over here and get these ones as well. Sitar self default magazine looks even after mod. I think the Sitar does, right? Oh no, actually, well, I don't have the plus 20 mag here. Because yeah, we're on a bird. Thing the same as the FAMAS, right? Where the FAMAS also has just Stanag looking thing. Even with the plus 20. Alright, I'll grab these resources. Let's grab this too. Why not? Alright. Hopefully, this is a weapon. Or rage way. At least I have 2 items to proficiency there. Yeah. You know what? I'm like, maybe I'll give it another try. This would really help. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Giving giving Muddy as well a little bit more time to get to Haven. We'll recycle this character here because yeah, this is one of the things you can actually do. This takes around like, well, with components it takes like 8 minutes, which is like the longest. But yeah, you could do that and then deconstruct the exotic you get, of course, and then just from that point just delete the character and restart again, getting an exotic component. If it's water or food, you can get it a lot faster. We'll try one more time just to get a level 30 weapon that we can equip. Because yeah, if I can have something that isn't proficient, and most of my weapons aren't proficient, so get like a pestilence or a merciless or some the sweet dreams or whatever's that will help a lot. Because yeah, actually doing Wony runs, and if you can, like just even if you're especially if you're getting like boosted and stuff, just equipping shit that you don't have proficient yet, if you have that option. Because there's a lot of kills happening during one of those runs.
Over here, Agent. Meet me at the gate.
Especially if you're getting group skilled, you're getting kill XP as if it's level 40 as well, so it's just as fast as level 40.
Agent, follow me.
I need backup.
It's not a bad thing to pay attention to it.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
I wonder if maybe the level at, well, nah, I wouldn't think so, that the level 30 maybe. But yeah, it had the plus 10 round mag in it, because that's all you get. Normally,
don't stay in one spot for too long.
From the start.
I'm in a bad way here.
Agent.
Agent Sanders. That's what.
Be okay.
That's what her name was. Hands down.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
7 months, you say?
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Why is it waiting? What is it waiting for? Why is danger waiting? Wait, where's my agent? I can't see it. Oh, there they are. They're camouflaged. Couldn't see the shrubbery through the shrubbery. I feel that ghillie suit is basically, instead of touching grass, grass touching you.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Nearby agents, you say? Well, I'm a bush.
Motherfucker. You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure whoever finds you.
There we go. We scared that guy into showing that, wait, that he wasn't. As he jumped up in surprise.
All government personnel. The White
I'll
House
do the
is
pro
under
strat
attack.
here.
This is not a drill.
I'll toss a
Repeat,
grenade
this
on
is
top
not a
of
drill.
there.
Our job is to make sure no one comes up from behind.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading
Knee
north toward
pads
the White
again.
House.
What a
Looks
surprise.
like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing
Folded up
forward
like a
and
pretzel.
blindside
Yeah.
these bastards.
I mean, he was already dead. At least that's what they want you to think. Open your eyes, sheeple, and become a pretzel. Yeah, I feel I'm like, just reminds me of the muffin man from Frank Zappa. Just, we thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. Well, that guy was a pretzel. Thought he was a man, but he was a pretzel.
Got an enemy coming. Get out of
I reached level 2. God damn it, where's this last guy?
There's the agent. Get that fire out.
I set myself on fire so just too late. I feel this suit should give you like plus 50% damage to you if you catch on fire. Like imagine being on fire with just normal clothes, and then imagine being on fire with a ghillie suit. I feel that that would extra hurt.
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
Yeah, let's go meet Manny again. And then this time, if we're whatever we get, we'll continue on to the Haven part.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
A new skill. What are we learning? Excel, SQL, Java. Oh, turret.
The theater settlement is on to the east.
God damn it.
You probably run into some trouble along
Store.
the way.
That's where I'm heading.
You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. About that, about doing it block for block. Goodbye. I'm going to level 30. You guys deal with it. I'm at to level 40, to level 30. I was trying to get a blueprint that says reward from there. Broken Wings was one of the seasons. So it was likely one of the... If it's for one of the brands or gear sets that was from that season. Was it last season was Broken Wings? I always forget the names.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Entering safe
Oh,
area.
actually, we'll grab yeah, let's grab firewall as well. Proficiency that as well. So I should put these 3 points into AR. Oh no. Oh, you need 5 points right here. Can't even have anything. Yeah, it's shared blueprints and shared materials.
I'll catch you later.
Why am I running outside? So, get components again. It's always the same. It's the same for everyone. It is a different one at level 30 and at level 40 though. The resource required. All level 30 players will have the same. For which we already know is components, so we'll go and get some components. And let's see if this time we get the... Because it's basically a 50-50 if you do or don't get the 250 here. Because on average you'll get 250. But last time we landed on 246, landing just a little bit below the average. Was it? There's one crate here and then enough crates there that the average is basically 250. And I'm gonna assume that Marco and Maddie are already made it to Haven as them taking way long getting there. But anyhow, once I'm at Haven as well, we'll swap the account that that I'm running here. I'll put this account on the laptop and then we'll grab main accounts, I think. To boost with.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Object of interest detected.
I knew it.
So let's grab this.
Priority item deleted.
You guys have fun with my skills. Oh, the looting. Skills do the shooting, I'll do the looting. Let's see. Did we bat above 249? Yeah, we need one more. Anyway, I'll just go. We'll do it over here. This is the other easy place to get to. And hey there, Renee. And still build off a control, but it depends. I don't know for the newer ones if they added them to the control points. If you have all of the blueprints already, if you're not getting any more blueprints, then likely no. But I think with most of the newer ones, they've put them all in the, like you get them from the box from the control point. But yeah, I haven't been able to check that myself, as yeah, even this newest account that I have is like beyond that point. Or was created afterwards. So I already got them in the season track. You could try asking on the official Discord, because there might be people there that have already like been in that situation, which is if you go into official Discord and there's an ask community where people just ask shit, you get a good check there if somebody has ran into like on the same thing. Yeah, hopefully we get a weapon here. Hey, merciless, that's also perfect. So that's another weapon I want to actually run. So, because yeah, we'll be getting some proficiency along the way. Might as well like make use of that by just having that in that slot. We're also gonna go over here and grab ourselves rugged gauntlets. And equip those. Now we're gonna go to Haven. So they gave us a few points here. We'll put those in the honors. Yeah, these ones.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
Also, yeah, I need to go take a bathroom break. Turns out. Let's already mark everything else to be actually sold in this case. Well, soul junk. Yeah, let's go to the New York cutscene. I'll actually let the New York cutscene play for once, as we never watched that thing. And I'll go have a quick bio break. And now we better be ready to go to New York.
Ready to go to New York.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, gonna just take away the camera here and just let this play while I run and run back.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Fela will be our point of contact.
This is Cardinal 1. Requesting clearance to land. Cardinal 1 to base, I repeat. Requesting clearance to land.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear? Lau, do you copy? Fuck, we need to get down there.
You know what one of the actual coolest things there is? Such a small thing, but so many games get that wrong. Is that the chopper pilot, and I saw it at the last name there. He doesn't, like in most choppers in like movies and stuff, they just treat the cyclic as if it is a car's just handbrake kind of thing. But yeah, actually you have also you have a turning part to it, which is the actual thing that like increases engine power, kind of like a bike. So
This is Kelso. Move! Get to cover! Taking up the target!
somebody went out of their way to actually do it somewhat realistically. Also, yeah, in the background, I'm just quickly.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
God damn it. Let's finish setting up this PC. Just let's finish throwing this Windows thing out of a window. My PC is fine. I don't want to set up Office or phone or whatever. Just off. Oh, god damn it. Got to log out in that on that system as well. So luckily it wasn't this account, otherwise it would just Alt F4 the game here. Which is super annoying when you log into a new place. Like it doesn't go like, hey, you're logged in somewhere else. It just goes in like this system that is actively playing the game. It just goes, oh, you're logged in somewhere else. Bye. Like yeah, which is. I feel the inverse of how you would set that up if you have any idea, because you can totally use that to troll people. Let's actually check. Was it? I haven't done it in a while. The game doesn't have an update.
I'll send help as soon as I can.
Log out there and have it ready at the login screen. And here we always get a knee pad. That's what you did to do that. Did you do your weekly exotic? Yeah. So that's what I was doing there. That's why I did the DC start, is to get one extra exotic. But actually, you can just keep recycling from that point, and you can get exotic components. But it's, I mean, at the best, like if it's water or food, you can get it down to like 6 minutes-ish, which, you know, you can get 10 exotic components per hour. But it's very grindy, and it's a very boring grind, because also you're, for most of it, you're just skipping cutscenes. That's really what you're, like, doing the whole time. But yeah, you could keep repeating that over and over and get a few exotics for components. Or at level 30, because actually having these, I'm gonna hang on to a few at level 30 every time I make it, because, yeah. Oh, actually, Merciless is proficient. I didn't even... Yeah, yeah. But then, yeah, for at least we'll have the rugged going. I forgot that, so the Lullaby and the Rootless are in that list. And actually, if you proficiency them, and I proficiency the Rootless, thinking that I won't have I'll never have a Rootless, but yeah, it turns out that that is just an oversight by them, and it's just the same system.
We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
I'll just equip whatever we get here. Yes. G5 50 round mag. It's gonna work out for me.
Active server detected.
And hey there, George.
Downloading.
And hey, Phaedrus as well. And yeah, once we reach Haven here, I'm gonna swap systems. The main account on this system.
Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus,
but this account
I don't think he could weaponize it this fast.
My laptop, and I'll control the laptop just with a controller.
They're extracting the survivors. Meet me at the Haven settlement.
One of these guys over here is gonna drop a glove. What is that one? I got this crate as well. Interestingly, these drops are fixed to a slot, showing that they can do that. But also it's weird that they felt the need to do that, although, well, it's kind of handy because, for instance, the next drop we'll have here is a weapon, and it's always going to be an AR. So instead of, you know, giving people something that they might not be able to easily use, they just guarantee that it's an AR, something that, you know, most people can just use.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates.
G36, which I will gladly take, and you know, we'll take that 2 seconds here to just rig it out all. And on to Haven. Gun chest. It's not going to be. It's going to have been a glove, and it's going to have been from the drop. The chest can't drop, yeah, but yeah, the earlier fights where you get the a chest, as in like the chest gear, that can be Yao, and the glove can be Yao from the drop.
It's strange being here.
And it's weird indeed that those are in those loot pools, because they normally aren't, but they're special setup loots.
But the more you
yeah, you can get a blue Yao chest piece from the chest drop, which is like the fight after you run down, and also green glove.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead.
From the glove fight.
Get to cover. Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Firing on hostile.
There is actually one other fixed drop. Which, well, I mean, first of all, there's this. The backpack here is always purple, and it's just a random purple
Come on, we've got
backpack. I don't think I've ever seen Yao from
There's some
this.
pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think
But there's
the
also
only
a
way to
high-end
save
drop
the city
actually
is to burn
later
everything
on
that could be
from
contaminated.
the...
It's hard to believe
That
they
is
were
a
regular
fixed,
people before the
just
outbreak.
high-end random piece
Get to Haven
from
as soon as you
the
can.
Just don't expect a warm welcome.
Fight at
the guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Why am I looting all this? The fight at the control point south of in Two Bridges, side of the control or south of the safe house. Still crates up there as well. And let's just run. Grab some of these just resources along the way. And yeah, we'll have to wait here for some voice line stuff.
Get back!
In the meantime as well, let me...
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Where is rest desk? There we go.
Fine.
That's my remote viewing software, making it easier to type the thing in a second. Although actually, let's already prep it. Don't press enter. Because I actually press enter there.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF
Mesh everything up.
volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive.
I'll be as well in a second.
They're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener.
Love this cutscene.
Come see me in Rhodes'
I'm just
office.
quickly gonna craft
He's not
the
my
weapon
biggest fan.
mods just to
Too
have
much
them also
history
for
there.
later.
Hopefully we
Also,
can
so it
convince
doesn't
him
mess
to
up
let
my
us stay.
stash every time I open it with this card.
You go.
That's just always annoying. And I'll skip that. So for actually from this point onwards, your like that part we were in was actually like its own thing where nobody can join on you. You're in a different session kind of thing. From this point onward,
unbelievable.
I'm just gonna get access to this menu just so I can already as well just. I mean, nothing here is going to be that useful. We'll just put it in there. Oh, we have a. I'm gonna. Yeah, I still need to like log this account out and log it back. Marcus, it's gonna be a minute still. Because I need to swap the account that is on this system. But yeah, just gonna quickly craft these. Because otherwise, every time you open up your stash, a bunch of stuff gets unequipped because of it. And these are just the mods I definitely use, which is especially the extended max here. And that one for the classic M1A. Yeah. Here the only thing that I would need is the hand step and the pistol flashlight. Just to have the pistol flashlight. And just the two muzzles. This one and this one. And the 9mm. Okay. Let me
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
sell everything else just so it's out of my
Thanks
menu.
for the trade.
And I should have paid attention here. I'm gonna already deconstruct this one just so I don't forget. Yeah, that one's proficient. Also, actually, yeah. Wait, did this? It's only no. Actually, it does have the Big Mac. It does go to that Mac. I don't use the CTR enough to, or else I don't pay attention to this kind of things enough. And I just sell the rest. No, wait, that didn't sell everything. Sell junk. Just almost never sell to vendors anymore. So, and then yeah, I'm gonna Wait, I'll leave group first, just to be nice. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we can join up. That's it. Well, once this system is ready, I've heard that you get more from if you take credits and buy mods and deconstruct that, or you just get filaments directly. Do you know? Yes, it's much better. Well, that's not much better, but it is better to buy with credits. You basically, if you do it with credits, you get the equivalent as if you were to get 12 printer filaments from the same 10 points. So it is better to do it that way, but also it is better for the points, but it takes a lot more time. Although nowadays it's a little bit easier, as every time you get other filaments, it'll deconstruct the older filaments. So in the past, you would have to just mark them all as junk, but now actually if you have a better filament than them, or if you have the same filament multiple times, it'll auto deconstruct it. So I'm gonna log into your main account in this PC, and I'm already also gonna log in that account back in on the laptop. And once we're ready here, gonna launch both. Hopefully also both launch, because that's also not always a given. This might also break audio for a little bit. Audio is still breaking. Audio? Oh, there. Yeah, audio broke there. Let me fix that first. So, yeah. That should have fixed it. That hit. You can macro it. Well, it will be an annoying macro. The thing of it is, you need to keep going until the point that you would need it to be time based and stuff. Because yeah, you can't keep buying, even though your deconstructing will no longer yield you anything. But yeah, you can just maybe just play it safe and do it every few K. I've never done it that way, although well, I've tried it, but yeah, in the old ways, and then it was just too annoying for me personally. But that was also in the time where you had to like buy 150 and then go back into your inventory, deconstruct, or 100 actually was that's it's mods. Deconstruct them and then go again. And yeah, the other account is loading in. Once that one is loaded up, we can all jump on that one.
At least we've got a clear chain of command.
And we'll start a warning run. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna start a timer, as I'm curious how fast we'll do it. That's not the right thing at all. That system is taking forever to load as as it is old PC. Never did the macro thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of simple, like sometimes your mouse or keyboard software will have that, but also otherwise auto hotkey. And auto hotkey is you can just YouTube some videos. It's pretty simple. The one thing to remember with Division is, so with auto hotkey for a lot of games, you can just go, just press this button, like just press X. But you actually, for Division, you need to, yeah, what was the term for it? Let me actually look in here. So yeah, basically the way I have it, for instance, with one of the things is like send space down and then sleep for 100 and then send space up, which is that like it acts as if it's like pressing and pulling up. And the reason for that is if you otherwise set it at like normal of just send space with those macros, doesn't register it because the game goes like, that was way too short of a press. I'm just not gonna care. Yeah, let's have a stopwatch. And yeah, let's all join up on no_Kia_. Also, I see Muddy's in here already. Hey, Muddy. Oh, wait 1 second. Yes. Saw you lighting up, but I didn't hear you.
Another agent is now in your group. Safe area detected.
Can you hear me now?
Could you try talking again? Actually, I think I heard you already there, but I just changed it. Yeah. Well, could you try talking?
Test one, test two, test one.
Yeah,
test two.
that works. Yay! Yeah, it was also my audio breaking. Yeah, let's go get started. We'll start the stopwatch there. And yeah, we'll go in a big circle. Let's start with Kiki Jiki. Okay, we'll take a time loss right away as I go and grab. Or does she already still have them? Well, shit. I don't know who they're on, so well. I'm less prepared than usual.
Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on Division 2.
What's it not on her? I was looking for my Palisade gloves there.
In case one of you comes in here.
But yeah,
Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Oh, we move the alt over yet. One second.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified. 91% accuracy.
Good.
Sorry, what was it?
I was gonna say you can start your timer.
Oh, I've already started.
Yeah.
Trolled from an abandoned prison. Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
Not for long.
Jump this one over to you. And that's just.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support.
Wonder where those Palisade
I just
gloves
want to see
are.
what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Always handy for these runs, but we'll do it.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen.
Surprising the alt hasn't been killed as there's combat happening out there.
Operation for months. I infiltrated his network.
And
I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me.
How many items does it take to be proficient at a for weapons, named items, and yeah, the alt is fine. And then we'll respawn them later. What am I gonna?
Agent down.
Forza have it.
Human remains detected.
We'll just respawn them on us.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful. They fell for it! Ah!
But yeah, it's 20 items for named items, exotics, and weapons. But yeah, you never want to do own exotics. And then 100 for brands and gear. So especially with stuff that you can donate, that means that it's kind of fast to just donate it. Get it out of the way.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never
Hey
works
there
out
from
for them.
Alaska. So, quite the end of the world almost, right?
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
And actually, maybe
You
if you
like
take the
blindly
first
following
wave
orders,
here.
don't you? You ever think for yourself?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
There's number 2 there.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Yeah. The Bighorn from Summit. Can you suggest a good build and best way to run? Bighorn's pretty okay. Just Strikers. Works pretty well with it.
Projection device detected.
Strikers has weapon handling for it as well.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers.
You can also use it with Heartbreaker, especially if you're going something with a few blue cores, as Heartbreaker kind of aligns better for that than full red, because of the headshot also kind of being an ability to pulse, but you can't really use that against all factions. So that doesn't work well against especially True Sun or Black Tusk, is because they have Warhounds and stuff and mini tanks that, you know, that don't have a head to pulse with. But as long as you're kind of fighting like Outcast, True Suns, you know, the minor factions that do have heads, it's basically fine. But generally, just a full red striker, you just need a little bit more crit chance, because you're lacking crit chance on the main weapon, but you, just because it has some built-in weapon handling as well. But so does Heartbreaker, has the same 15
Looks
weapon
like he's in the
handling.
security room at the top of the building.
But overall, Striker or Kel kind of helps it a little bit more. Let's get some of these key chests actually. Might as well. That's right. Going through here. 100 carbon fiber. Got macro based on the times you buy the mods for slot by. Yeah, although you don't. So I'm unsure though. I need to retry it. But somebody said it wasn't working. But I've seen other people say that it does. That if you buy the same mod over and over again, it just deconstructs the old one.
He keeps his research.
Now.
Try to access it.
So you don't really need to do the deconstruction
Terminal
anymore.
detected.
That's my understanding.
Hostile striker drone bypassing security protocols.
But yeah, as well, and like auto-hotkey, you can set it to number, like repeat number of times and stuff.
This nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really
But those
don't.
usually as well kind of make it a little bit complex. The thing is, however you set it up, it just eats time. Because even if you just let it run, sometimes you still need to like be there just to add watch points in and stuff, or you know, keep an eye on that you didn't delta or something.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
But yeah, there's a 20% efficiency increase. Is also
servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge, please tell me you left your radio on.
See a level 30 Elmo there.
Here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
Skill mods and that. Okay.
He's running scared.
Maybe because what I'm thinking there, maybe that person that had issues with it, I completely now recognize that I forgot to ask them, were they doing skill mods or were they doing gear mods? Basically, if you do skill mods, that's when it should work. They might have been just doing gear mods. Because yeah, in the past it didn't matter, but yeah, now actually kind of does. Because that might have been an issue actually. Because I remember messing about with it in PTS for that exact kind of thing. Yeah, just watch out for the arena. That fight, killing the boss ends the waves. So that's the thing to go for. I'm gonna deconstruct everything.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Resources here. Intermittently, I need to move the alt closer.
I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw
that
you
should
off.
work, I think.
Don't lose focus.
Still reset.
Take this bastard down.
We'll have dual view as I can remote into the other system. We're gonna have two heavies here, which always is surprisingly weird for story mode.
Agent down.
I missed three crossbows. I'm giving up.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious?
And the Oscar for best performance goes to Keener. Oh yeah, nah. I didn't see you actually being there. Oh, you're on a different name. Okay, I understand now. Oh, I almost blew myself up there.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
And here we'll have to wait out the timer. Have to do that intermittently. Why don't you run your main account? On my main account, for instance, inspect here myself. Like, yeah, all 4 character slots are filled, and even the lowest character here is like 1200 hours. I'm not gonna delete a character that's been there 1200 hours. I filled up all 4 character slots pretty early on. I did actually use a few Wonu runs like back when I was like 3K on this account, like
what the hell?
all the way back
How
in
many of those
early
does he
Wonu.
have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything.
But yeah, now all 4 character slots are filled, and also like to a point that I'm not gonna delete one just to redo it. So even if I were to be okay with deleting a 1200 hour character and just remaking it, just getting those builds into the stash, I don't have that stash space. So my main account is basically, to me, is just I just don't do Wonu runs. But also I'm basically fine, because even like this season where I changed up a ton of builds, like a lot of builds got
agent detected.
A little bit of change to them. He's an alpha. Alpha. The entrance rifle. I still did okay. I still have like a little bit. G1 generator, is that? That's the one upstairs. Or no, actually it's not. That's the one in the back. Because these generators don't shoot anymore. In the past, they would shoot, and that would kind of give away that they. Amazing, Charlie. Because I generally also not recommend that to have 4 characters on it. You're giving up your ability to... I would love to as well, for instance, if they added more character slots. I would love to have one for instance, doing a hardcore character. Stuff like that. But on the other hand as well, like I'm using all of the loadout slots. Like, the reason I started using all 4 characters is I was already... See, this is back in the day when the max amount of loadouts that you would have on a character was 12. So the original was 6, and they doubled it to 12, and then they gave +4 to 16.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
I'm kind of the same actually as well.
Data off it, though.
That inventory
Looks like
was,
system files mostly.
That went up by numbers as well.
Tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing.
On we go to the police. So we basically are gonna do it in the order of Parnell first, and then Conley, and then
hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police.
Dragov, and then ending with Kijiki.
Find that server.
Civilians in danger.
I know, once I'm in the circle, I'll fast travel the alt over. Yeah, we're already 16 minutes in.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
Love how all of these guys kind of bunch up together.
Satellite dish on the roof.
Do that to them.
Right there.
Vital signs critical.
Miss having that palisade piece. Because the palisade piece is actually super handy here. You don't need the extra damage anyway.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building. We're not going to be able to do anything here.
Not sure which character is on.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the 2nd floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
Not gonna go.
I'm just
waste a
sitting here
bunch
with
of
my
time
thumb
to
on my
find
ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
You need him.
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office.
The rest of it, just gonna walk back the watch out there, out of the zone, letting us go upstairs right away. The ones who are in the loading screen, I'll load them back in. Pro strats. 16 is well.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take
yeah, it would be nice to have more. I wish you had like the the ability to subclass under a number, because that would actually be the nicest. If you could have like a slot, and then you could have, you know, left and right variations of it. But just more loadout slots would be fine as well, and also having the ability to like sort them and stuff.
Track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little
All of
patience.
that kind of stuff would be nice, but we don't have that. Because as inventory-wise, with 16 loadouts, you kind of run out of inventory anyway. But it would be nice if you could just like save like 4 different strikers and kind of with variations on them and stuff.
This damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit.
Intermittently, we need to go push the button.
You have to
but I see
realign the dish.
Mila already going for it. One heavy there. Yes. Yeah, I think as well Muddy here has it's fully geared basically, as they're running level 31 with even a level 30 memento. I mean, that all gets group scaled up. Looking for very powerful ally. Sure, Marcos set up inside
Nearly got it. Realign the dish
initial
one more time.
parts, which is also kind of fine enough. But yeah, if you can have the setup there, it helps a little bit. It's also kind of overkill because I'll be killing most of the things anyway. Could have actually put, I totally forgot to put future. You have a level. No, actually I don't. That's on this account, of course. Too many accounts. I can't keep straight which one has what. Actually, on second account, when I watch alt on that one, but I will watch alting a third account. Watch alt.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
On second account, I have a
We've got a
Future
solid
Perfect at level
connection and
30
have
set,
almost finished downloading the data.
which I can equip on that, which
Parnell encrypted the data on his
isn't actually that useful because, especially with my rated fire cam on top, everything dies to the initial explosion.
The encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there, and every second counts. Thank you, agents. This means a
Mission
lot.
completed. On to the next. As my allies get some cutscenes, as it very specifically says deceased for Parnell. Doesn't say missing. Doesn't say I'm not sure. It doesn't say maybe. It says deceased. Mm-hmm. And I would recommend not using mules anyway to begin with. I think we're all here right now. We usually wait there to talk to that person until everybody's here. Sometimes if someone is in transit, it is a
rogue agent detected.
Some rogues apparently. But yeah, screw them. We're just gonna go to the
We need to
mission.
get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
So I'm gonna go to the JDF shelter.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be too.
The thing is, after a while as well, the more loadout slots you have, and also gear storage, like I kind of agree with the devs that of just like this is more gear storage, because how the game is set up is also you're not required to keep the gear. a lot of it you can just refarm if you need it. If you need an Eclipse set, you can kind of just go farm it.
Into the building and look for
If you want to try out something, you can definitely just go and refarm it for that. The thing is, the bigger you make those things, the more you lose oversight. You lose the ability to like, just parse through it. Somebody going to trigger it.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
Up this as well. It's 35 cleaner keys.
Fire suppression system detected.
And already a 300 stash is so much, like when you need to clean it up, it's so much time.
Maybe the cleaner shut off the water.
And I know plenty of people that just have actually kind of like, lost interest in the game just because they don't want to do the inventory management side.
Conley could still be on the roof.
Let's look at this crate as well. This key crate.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all! We can't take any chances!
Yes, ma'am.
But that's always the issue with a lot of games, right? Like storage is, and it's easy to make hoarders out of your players.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign
But also on the
Conley.
technical end,
Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
In their current system, this is kind of towards the limit that they have to go to. And they're not going to rework their whole inventory system at this point. I'll leave the alt in here.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
And we can go looting.
The JTF's not equipped.
Because only one of us needs to stay in that thing.
Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
It's weird how the sound is super muffled in that place at that point always. Okay.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Got his grenade as well. Grenade was still in the explosion radius of my crossbow bolt there. This guy spawns there.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges.
They are maintaining something around the stranded tanker. Let's go unstrand that tanker.
Go pay her a visit.
Indeed, let's go pay her a visit.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her.
I'm actually gonna say there's likely not gonna be another alt account. At least not for a while.
Assistance.
Oh, we have randoms behind us.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let
the rest of them aren't
disrupt our
close.
operation.
Let's just push
Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Deal with the grenades for that. Just lingering status effect that just kills everything.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
He's gonna go all the way back here.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Oh.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and
can't respawn
get her
on
out
us.
of whatever hole she's hiding in.
We'll just respawn
I like
on
the way
this.
you think.
Growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
Oh,
I'll
he's
let you know if I
stealing
spot
them.
Conley.
They're so far away.
Fucking oil gas.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much
Although
heat.
I might eventually
Whatever
just do
you
one
can do to
again.
disable those pumps, Agent.
But
Trust me, it'll be fun.
not for a while, likely. Mostly as well, even this third account is gonna get parked.
You know what to do.
Once I reach grade 25, I reach expertise
Pump
25,
system compromised.
I will sneeze.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
I'll even sneeze with that, but then yeah, I'm gonna park that account. We'll likely visit it like towards the end of next season. I'm not even gonna do leagues and global events with them anymore. I might just revisit it like, towards the end of next season. Just do the manhunt once and then watch them. But 3 accounts is a little bit too much.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Partially as well with the changes to the I should have set them up to fast travel there. The changes to the projects, because I've been doing well a bunch of weeklies and stuff, and that just eats up time.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and
I think this
golden
guy's
opportunity to
AFK.
me, Agent.
He can.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
They've got a shield.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
4-man scaling of these are kind of imprinted in my brain.
Don't let her get the drop on you.
Could come back to this game in like 10 years and just story mode with for like the 4-man variant. It's like in there.
Echo detected nearby.
And either south. I just finished in my main. Yeah, I do want to try triple boxing in the future again at some point as well. As I've done that like once, but also I don't have like 3 good systems for it. It's partially the issue there.
Gas valve detected.
Because that time as well, I had to run it on a system that I had to run like special graphical settings.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months.
Because that was like a really old system, like a
Must be eliminated here and now.
mobile 660.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer,
Several
Agent. Keep at it.
several generations ago. Anyway, I have one heavy behind this. Whoever comes out. Hello, sir. Look at the key chest here.
Like the green point,
Yeah.
the division's resilient.
I mean, that's what we all say, right?
Doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic.
And then he just ends up with just one more, just one more. Although, yeah, that third account, when I set it up as well, it's just like, eventually I'll park it. And actually, I went much further with it than I was intending
Gas
originally.
valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist.
I want to have a quick peek at is how much that rugged gauntlet has gone up by. Because I think that was completely like fresh. So I'm also kind of curious how much that will get along one run. Okay, so let's go. Open the door. It's one leveling. It's not horrendous actually for the 36 minutes we've been running here. That is actually faster than like Countdown or something like that. There's the last ones.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if
Say what you want about the cleaners. Okay, they are very nice people. They are bleep 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 bleep. Yeah. Didn't even know somebody could swear that hard. Trigger these guys. We'll get some heavies here. I'm gonna fast travel the alt out because we'll have 2 loading screens here in a sec. The railing there.
Here you are.
And now there's 3 minutes to know just there.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Go for the deck, honestly. Yeah. Just I feel at some point I should just get one of the consoles, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Just like using that as an excuse.
Unknown network
Well,
detected.
I honestly...
Sounds like you're on the right
I
track.
don't think that would be my jam anymore. Sure. 1 second as I fast travel the alt back, just in case to get a Costa. What's there? Loaded in. Load faster.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
No Acosta, but... Oh. My main wasn't deep enough. Multiple heavies here.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Heal that up because totally killed myself dozens of times with that front.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out.
Just out of time for
Now
Sledge.
take her down.
Used it. People shooting her right away.
Yes! You got her.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
It's funny that that's the
Well, that was something.
worst pickup.
Fire,
And
explosions,
everybody gets a
homicidal maniacs.
cutscene.
A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys
So
like
we've
it.
done
You did a lot today.
2 out of the 3.
We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley.
Oh,
Keener
that's...
can't use her to target the
plays this
JTF
more.
anymore.
That's
And we're one step
yeah,
closer
let's
to...
go. So while we are gonna go do Dragov next, we're gonna take one small detour here and get the church already, just so you guys have the fast travel point for it. Because after this, we're gonna jump back here and get this safe house, go do Dragov, and then while you guys are here, I'm gonna make the run to Hugh Carey afterwards. Which is what we're setting up now.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A
Mm.
patrol came by here a while ago, said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately.
I still haven't placing my
towards
yeah, I don't have any of the consoles, but I sure wouldn't mind. But also at this point, like I don't have a big TV. Like I feel that's like part of the charm of a console.
Let's check out that tunnel.
You just play
Best
it
case,
on a
we find the
on a
patrol and they
TV,
can
but
tell us what they know.
I don't have any. I don't have those things anymore. Would just be on a monitor, which like just I could just play the game with a controller.
Yeah, me too. This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security.
And
But at
we'll
least they
jump
have an
over
open
to
door
the next
policy.
one. And actually, on this one, we can walk out. We all walk out. Although I need to do it on the alt as well at that point. And hard, especially if they're pointing the wrong way. That will trigger the next part.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's go over to the main mission.
ASAP. The sooner we...
On to Drago. Which one of your Dragos would you say is the best?
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
The best. Well, the best is kind of depends.
Denying Dragov that
for XP farming specifically, that usually means doing 5 directives on heroic, and especially the Headhunter builds, the Hunter's Fury Headhunter with either Regulus if you have a Regulus or D50 if you don't have Regulus. You can, especially solo as well, just get really quick completions of things out of it. But also, for instance, the hot shot, but that's generally something I enjoy more for control points, which is a little bit slower leveling than like doing activities. But a little bit better loot, and also you get, you know, blueprints, you get other stuffs. But yeah, the best is kind of depends. Like, the best is different things to different people. But generally, especially solo, something Headhunter-y, either the Hunter's Fury Headhunter or Hotshot, are really good for, because both of them, the thing with them is especially they're not, well, they're good builds as well, but they work really well with 5 directives still, which is what you need.
Get that stockpile, agent.
And especially so next in a few days, well, not in a few days, in literally the next day, tomorrow, Reanimated Global Event starts. And Reanimated is really good with Hunter's Fury Headhunter with the D50. You can very excessively farm that if you desire to do so. And yeah, let's get the things. Okay, so on this one we kind of can. And if we do that, second we do, the boss spawns and makes it the last place. Yeah, nice thing also, I don't know why I tapped send this. Okay, I mean, it's no worries, but yeah, just to like.
No response from Duchess.
I'm one of those people that has like, you know, personal agendas against the word the best. Well, so yeah, don't worry about it. I just use it to just make a little bit of, you know, entertainment. And we do always get a heavy here, even though on heroic you don't always get a heavy here. Oh man. And Eclipse build at you know, at story difficulty is something that can murder everything.
Regroup at the APC and load it up.
But actually, as well, for those that don't know, that's not the only reason to actually have a level 40 in your team when you're doing this.
You don't need to rush this.
It is, if you're like only running, you can use call for backups as well to just get a level 40 in the group. Because what also matters is group scaling. I'm gonna put my ult closer to this. Also, yeah, here we also get 2 heavies, which is like, again, we're on story mode game. Oh, but we're on the right side there. The group scaling makes it so that every kill XP for my allies that are not level 40 kind of acts as if they're on level 39. But the requirements stay the same low level, like the low requirements of being, you know, level whatever they are. Like 35, 36 and stuff. Meaning that you level a lot faster. And one of the things is if you completely solo Woni, you kind of, if you do all the required parts, you'll land at around level 38-ish. Maybe 39, kind of depends. Well, no, if you're just doing the recommended parts, it's 38.
I wish I had a feed of Dragoff's face as you tear his house down around him.
There's one enemy in the back.
These motherfuckers are the
Or is
same
that something
people who
else?
killed Barrett. We gonna let
there.
them go. This is our family,
Wait, what?
our house.
How far back did that enemy go?
Agent down.
Oh yeah, they're in the... Yeah, they're gonna die today. That's fine. They were just like, okay, if I can't kill the main, I'll kill the alt. Yeah, they went pretty far back.
Dragov is holed up in the
At
exchange,
some point, it will
but it
reset.
looks like it's locked down tight.
Somebody
You
else
might
can
be able
open
to
the
gain
door.
access from the scaffolding across the street.
This right here. They spawned there. Cool. I'm gonna get 2 heavies here again as well, because it's story mode.
Watch out! Tossing them a grenade! Cover me while I go around them.
There's one more heavy here on the left. It's kind of pinning me down. That's gonna happen. Yep. On we go. Well, they will kill them eventually. Pull the alt closer again. Set that on fire. I'm gonna send one into that room. Just blow up those guys.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off.
Somebody else shoot that thing.
I'll deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Shotguns, not really the best mid-rangers.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you.
Kicked your dog, petted your cat,
Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place?
hopped over your bunny.
Bastards out of Wall Street for nothing?
We're becoming John Wicks.
We only kicked her head.
Touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, shh. Show me what you're made of. Yeah, flammable stuff. Turns out they're all made out of flammable stuff. That's all I need. And I'm gonna already start fast running the alt over as we need them in here. I know you guys just focus down the bosses. I'll do the ads.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here now.
Yeah, in the upcoming global event, definitely try out some headhunting setups.
Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers
Also, they will be like super good for farming. If your goal is to farm some levels, not much will beat reanimated.
Minigun power restored.
I would say try out the Hunter's Fury with D50, the Headhunter variant. Because you don't need per se the hot shot. That's kind of overkill with that. And especially with Determined. Determined is kind of cheesy as well. But also, if you don't want to run Determined, you can just run a different talent. And then actually, it is kind of requires some skill kind of thing. So.
But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies.
But if your goal is just to farm hard,
we can find a lead.
Agent.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the pier. The pier is up here.
Line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols got sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't
Midi
let
and
Kina get those
Mike are
supplies.
already
Guess
38.
that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way.
My ult is 37, as they're not getting much in the form of kills
Guarding location nearby.
themselves. And while the kill XP is shared, the accolades aren't. So you get a few multi-kills in and a few headshots here and there. Also, I'm not being perfect about having them be in range always. So, but yeah, Muddy and Marker should be 40 before we reach that way, and then my ult will likely be 40 after that. Right? Gonna put my ult in the corner there, just as punishment. They know what they did. But the actual reason is that they're close enough to most of the XP in here, so I don't have to keep moving them.
Civilians in distress.
I'm gonna play on PC and yes, I'm a control user. Oldish and can cramp up here. Alright, then that's at least a decent reason for it.
We can't let Dragov's supplies.
I've been meaning to actually try the game because I did used to play Division 1 a little bit with controller. Back then I had my PC kind of hooked up to like a TV in front of a couch as well, so sometimes I would just play with controller and just for that. But just also to kind of know what kind of stuff does and doesn't work with a controller. Kind of how good. Like I haven't actually played Division 2. Maybe I have played a little bit of Division 2 with controller. I just like that might have been like year 1. I was still in that old house. And the old house.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Also to kind of see as well, like
on the east side,
how well
activity on the north.
Stuff like headhunting and stuff, like Regulus builds,
Scope them both.
how well you can make them work on a controller.
Aerosol chemical equipment.
For people to go like, okay, like that they're kind of hard or something. But also I know plenty of players that do run those kind of builds on controllers. And on the other hand, I'm like,
aerosol chemicals
they can do it. Is it actually like hard? Not to like, you know, take away from them, but just sometimes people overemphasize how hard stuff is. The amount of people that have told me like, oh, it's a full red build, that's gonna die right away. It's just like, is it that? Someone who used to run glass like religiously feel yeah, it's not hard to run glass.
No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
But one thing you can do as well, as I've found out actually just messing about a little bit, was that you can actually have controller plus mouse.
And get me some who can.
You can actually have the controller. The only annoying thing is you only have the left triggers then, because you're like holding the controller just like this. If you could remap the controls on that, although you can do that, like with like B2, like Joy to
but I finished
Joy
some
to
more
key.
analysis
Is
of
that what that
Isaac's
thing is
data from
called?
the
I
Wall
think.
Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol
Because if you just
dispersal
had your
mechanisms
two
and
skills there, or even not even two skills,
viruses.
because you could just get by with just one
Dragon's
skill.
helping
Because
Keener with his
you're running red
bioweapon.
bills. That's
We need
something.
to shut this whole operation down. Agent,
Because it does
secure
take
the north
input
side
from
of that
both
pier.
at the same time.
Any supplies
If you
the
set
Rikers
it
are
up
prepping
like
to
that.
send need to go up in smoke. Do
Also,
not,
I'm
I
gonna-
repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
She repeated it. We should not let the Rikers get this surprise off the docks. And if you guys go and set up the thing. So I have to go into the middle of the boat and then so warp my alt closer. And everybody's gonna spawn here in a second. That's not gonna end well for them.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
And once everybody here is dead, die fast. So everybody here is dead. You guys stay here. I'm gonna start running towards Hugh Carey Tunnel. Because you guys need to be here for the completion. And we're exactly on 1 hour. Regular leads and learning with control will take. I mean, just me relearning to play with controller will take forever. Because I used to play on consoles as back when I was young. On the NES. No, I mean I've upped it 360 and PS3 I had consoles.
In danger.
But yeah, I will take some. But I just want to try it out for a week or something. Or likely towards one of the ends later weeks of this season. We'll do that. And I'll just suffer through controlling with a controller. Of course, there's a random public execution here that I have to
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I should get everyone. There's so many people here. I know that mission completed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent
That's
incapacitated.
super annoying.
Agent killed.
Yeah. Loses this. Oh, that's a big time loss. And yeah, the downside of not having that palisade piece, if I had that palisade piece. Also, I mean, I should have been smarter about it, but I was also trying to get this account moving. Oh well. We'll just have to make the run again. It's annoying that you can't run in there. It's not got them guns yet. I surely as well need to like get back into a little bit of raiding. I wouldn't mind. But part of it is as well, I would need to just set something up and then just... Because I've been... Usually when I'm playing Division, I'm just streaming as well alongside of it. But that I should maybe just... On the one hand, I should maybe just stream it just so people kind of see the dumbass struggling through it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But it's one of those things that would make for like kind of a boring stream just because I need to focus. Like on Dark Hours I kind of still remember, but Iron Wars I've never just like at the start of it haven't done it a ton.
Will be looking for patrols.
Also yeah, you guys watch out that you guys are at level 39. Your scaling has ended.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access
my
it.
ult to load as well. there.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
And yeah, make sure to equip, if you haven't yet, a level 39 weapon, because yeah, you're not getting skilled up. If you're still running a low weapon, like the armor, you can still live with that. But
hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did they find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
who the hell is Vanguard?
Crane detected.
Offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
There's an Allegro
Looks
for
like
sale.
Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Yeah, just to have a good 39.
Oh, yeah. Although, well, just whatever, just drops as well. You also get a provisions casualty, whatever comes out of that. It's fine.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Got some sledging going.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works
That's what
on that
story
generator.
modes needs, of course.
Hopefully it won't take too long.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Exit on this end.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway.
Track
down Kajika, and find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Hostiles. Go.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
I'll wait for... where you... We can just fast travel too. Oh. Gonna engage here. Okay, I got spun out. Interesting that I thought you guys were exiting the other way. Oh, that didn't reach upstairs.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate
Contaminated area.
My ult should be fine indeed as well.
Agent!
Entering contaminated area.
Keep away from the smoke.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Maybe if you can push the button here. For now.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Someone's late. I love how Dan just teleports. Everybody's dead? Okay, I need to be here then.
Supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Completely got disoriented with which doors I'm guarding.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected. Eclipse virus detected.
Walk through it.
I've got the crate's
But
location.
yeah, as a reminder, this is what Tina did.
Ready to move.
Just
They'll head in
murders
as soon as
people.
the castle is secure.
It's not a good guy.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be
Good
able
guys
to
don't
construct
kill,
an echo
just
and find out what
randomly.
happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements
We
incoming.
have a tradition
Find a good
here,
spot and finish them
always,
off.
is that I deploy myself a decoy. It's a very realistic decoy. It's even more realistic than the Keener one.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh. Got it. Well, let's wait with the completion here. Because the completion is on the,
It
the
worked.
Echo.
That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Was it a crash or Delta?
Delta, yeah.
Hmm.
Should be a bit faster.
No, we'll wait either way. Because yeah, otherwise you need to go and likely redo the whole thing.
An agent is back online.
Which takes quite a bit of time. Oh, also, I need to put.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, so I can hit the thing.
I haven't had this stuff in years. Jesus. That smoke, they didn't stand a chance.
On the pathway. And my alt is 39 as well. I'm gonna take a detour and actually just quickly talk to Kelso there. You see that one.
He's showing us how far he's
That
willing
thing
to
off
go,
the-
proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
I'm over your 40 as well. If you want, you
Chica
can
should be somewhere
go
inside
just
Pathway.
grab some stuff from
Track him
stash.
down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Exiting contaminated area. Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp,
Just to
Agent.
get that
We
marker
don't want to lose
off.
more people to that asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
We didn't even check his life signs. Like, might have just. Have you seen Reddit? Sometimes people are like, their face is completely destroyed and they just. They fix them.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Look at Nokia. Oh, just the bars? Oh, yeah. Actually, if you're come here with level 30 gear, like on that, I've just equipped a bunch of just random
There
stuff.
should be a maintenance room near your location.
They have 4 bars. Otherwise, you only have 3 bars.
Power
If you just
still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Let's skip that one. Let's get in here quicker. Where were the other two in there then?
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
He's heading to Jamaica. Let's just go to Jamaica.
Updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved
Let's check the beach for him.
from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners, boring tunnels? I don't like
I
where
think
this
he may
is
be
going.
on the sea. Let's
hiding
just
in
go
there,
on a
you'll need to
boat
find a way
into the
past the
middle
flooding.
of. Maybe he's at the bottom of this beer bottle.
They've royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be
Let's
a way to
travel the
activate the
alt
drainage
out because
system.
we're gonna have two loading screens here. Or two. Yeah, there's here.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Get him out of the way. Because in story mode, he holds a whole monologue there. Let's throw the ults back now.
Take that bastard down.
How long does he
Hostile
got?
shock
Run away.
trap detected.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Will he though? Several dozen miles later.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent.
Humans are persistence
Cleaners are pouring
hunters, right?
tunnels
So
down here.
I'll just
You
chase
must
him.
be getting close to their drill.
So yeah, let's see if I can bump into him again. As you will, you need to. Yeah,
I lost contact with the supply team.
that's still fucked up.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
It's just,
Maybe.
you know, Parnell was using whole like
Haven. They're gonna drive that thing right
tech
through
to
here.
kind of do that, and Kajika's just magic.
I knew they were planning something big,
He's
but I
a
didn't expect this.
he's a 7th level
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is
wizard, so he
falling
can
apart.
do simulacrum or something.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Running low on oil. We're never gonna.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see
Yeah,
what
I
we're
feel
dealing with.
what Rhodes will tell us is he tried blowing shit up. I feel that's been his MO this entire expansion.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking
Cooling
up a
system,
crane,
just blow it
a
up.
fuck ton of oil and a boatload of
Refinery,
other stuff
just
that's
blow it
beyond
up.
my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill
Yeah,
head,
fast travel all the way again. And have something set up for the button.
you're gonna need to deal with those
We want these
cleaners while the
shotguns.
fuel's on the move.
How far are they? They're a little bit. Although well, they'll have enough, especially with the boss room here. Which has a decent amount of murder. Please. What? What was that animation? Well, somebody made a backflip there. Now we just have to wait. Yo, this guy hasn't been shooting. Have you guys seen this guy shooting? I feel just sandbagging.
At least he's present.
Why is that the emote that I have? First slot.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure
Anyway,
that
once
drill
this
is out of
door
commission.
lights up, we can fast travel, as that is a lot
Good
faster.
job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners
Speedrun
salvaging the stuff when
strat.
you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing
Story
left
mode,
to
we have to
save.
wait out
Now
a
get back to
bunch of
Kajika.
these.
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Anyway, we can go. Anyway, just fast travel. And this puts us way ahead. This is one of the places where it's actually
Another
worth
shot
it.
at this.
That's a big
Taking out
jump.
that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
No, I'm not running glass chest. Just running electric glove in this case. Generally, actually, for these runs, I run Palisade glove. Actually, like that's my. I have a status effect skill haste with a yellow quartz.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had Kelso. With that drill
Palisade. Like that's actually super good for this because
I hope you're right.
I can just. That's also why I'm so aggressive and like got killed that one time because I'm just used to just running around and just, you know, having that Palisade. Because before that I used to run Death Grips. But Death Grips, of course, is like completely surpassed now by. Gonna warp the ult away again, just so we don't have to wait here. Pass over my ult back.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
No, that's over. Yeah, it's one of the. There's actually a lot of places like that. Even like in speedrunning. There's like in there. The raids especially is like one of the ones that has some of the biggest versions of those. But there's a lot of places. Just when the checkpoint moves up, you can. If it is ahead, you can just fast travel and just land on the checkpoint. Because even actually in Lincoln, there is one decent one. It's not a big time save, but it is like 4 or 5 seconds. Actually, even more than that. Maybe. Kajika's down there.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Steam deck
Get away
detected.
from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Oh, this is... hang on.
Yellow.
Like, didn't have Discord up, so didn't see you sneak in there.
Aha.
Until the obviously fake. Obviously fake. Rogue agent.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's
Stop
trying to
detecting
trap
steam
you.
on my
Get
system.
away from that steam and finish him off.
Epic Game Store detected. Visuals improved.
Rule him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Wait, should I be using shock traps? Is that beating him at his own game? No, oops.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Just trying to sledge him there, man.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's
Morning,
watch.
guys. Sure to interact with that
Rose,
thing.
are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
All right, ahead.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school.
What is it with all these rogue agents and gigabytes and gigabytes of just adult entertainment?
Kajika's
Again,
targets.
like,
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
that's some filthy shit up there.
I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to
the
take
bad
down
guys.
Haven.
Yeah.
And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well
Made a
done.
big difference.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
And yeah, we got up to here, and yeah, my ult is level 40 as well. Let's go and absolutely not murder Keener. That's not what we're doing. Let's go and just shoot him with airsoft weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was weird that just suddenly Isaac went, "Hey, equip this other weapon." Out of nowhere.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with
Let's go show that.
I'm
I'm
hiding
Keener
in another
there.
one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
System malfunctioning. System
Those guys, get
reactivated.
those guys. Just in time. Oh, there's a warhound somewhere.
Correction, there was four.
And one of the nice things at this point is that melee's console, which they have. They have gone and equipped some level 40 gear, meaning they have some firepower. It's basically at this point like a league run,
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time.
but on story instead
I'm
of
on the
hard.
remaining
which
ferry,
is
but we
even
need
easier.
to secure it and get it up and running.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to
no worries,
disable
no
those
problem.
explosives.
Thanks for poking in. Oh yeah, enjoy this. Likely catch each other in the week. Hopefully there's gonna be some good moments of being able to do some bounty cheesing.
Oh yeah, reanimated starts tomorrow, right?
Yeah. As I reanimated. comes around. Reanimated will be back. Wait, not reanimated?
Explosives disarmed.
That joke is beneath me. I mean, no joke is beneath me.
Doesn't kill the hostage.
They specifically said that they fixed that. But we'll have to see. It'd be funny if it now just kills us instead. Yeah, no longer kills the hostages, it just kills you.
I was supposed to heal you.
It heals you so hard that you can't stand it.
But it heals you other way around.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you.
What if he's planning to start, like...
Don't fuck it up.
Home for puppies. For lost puppies. Hey Kelso, hey Kelso, hey Kelso.
Don't call rogue.
Unknown network detected.
We consider not going
coming
rogue.
from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and...
I'm not sure, since they have a better healthcare than us.
He's tapped into our comms. Agent.
Well, we get to respawn infinitely as long as we're not hardcore. As long as we're not doing hardcore parkour.
is fucked, sir. Alright, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener.
Actually, it's weird coincidence, but they actually arrived here by coincidence.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now.
I'm gonna grab your resources.
We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper.
Yeah, pull up on
Just don't listen
shotguns.
to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status?
He will try to manipulate you.
But we're all set over here for some package. Deploy the razor.
Well, if evolution is true, why is it just called a theory? God damn it. Yeah.
System restored.
If the Earth isn't flat, then what is something flat earthers say? I don't even know.
Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
I guess starting conspiracies.
Disable the Razorback,
Yep.
but it will indirectly benefit.
Let's start with the first one.
What'll you do, agent?
Kelso is not even a agent, she's a hunter.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
She's not even a double agent, she's a double hunter.
Drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Oh, so for this fight, it's really handy to have a jammer pulse.
Weak points detected.
Well, I was mostly doing it for myself. Yeah. Well, that's
Reinforcements are on their way.
Yeah, let me jam him out for you, because my jam spreads. But I can't overwrite other district. Well, I was more saying it as my, like, I forgot to equip. Man, prioritize getting Razorback down right away. Because that's like, this fight is infinite until.
Sending reinforcements.
Did you know that Razorback is a machine?
Really? This isn't just some fat dude? It was just some fat dude. Cosplaying as...
Weak points detected. Serious trauma detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Yay.
Deploying.
Mr. Chopper.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
We get the mats outside in that tree.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trust you
Oh
to carry out this
no,
op.
but
You should come by the plinth so
not
we can have
gonna
a
go all the
more
way there.
personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units, initiate
Yeah,
a
also,
final
I
assault.
should bring my
Deploy
alt
everything
in
we
before I
have
forget him.
southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
And at this point, I need one more charge. 1 sec. Trigger tech tank. And just have something to Faraday for us.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
So, is Striker a tech tank or a tac tank?
Seeing as whatever else you said there isn't an actual term, I know of. The first one. And Marauder, as always, still like is on a bungee.
Keener, son of a bitch.
I mean, he wanted to go
Free
fast.
stack on him. While he's in the
The
unit.
Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about
Oreo, not the best choice of weapon here,
There's no way to
but I'm too
retrieve
lazy
it.
this
God
one.
damn it.
The real reason is that I'm just too lazy this one. And we're on moment.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know.
Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Grab this and this.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No.
Gee, we can grab shock rounds, because I don't think it disappears on story. I'm not gonna
Guess
lie.
that just leaves us, then, Agent.
I'm just gonna
You know
put
where
some
to
in
find
my
me. I'll be waiting.
ACS there.
Are you gonna give Keener a shocky experience?
Hostiles
We're gonna
detected.
Kelso the shit out of him.
But he doesn't die.
We're joining, or so we're joining if we're also them.
Double turning him rogue, and yeah, double negative. He'll suddenly be normal agent again. What happens when a rogue agent goes rogue again? And as always, it's tradition here. No respect for Keener. We'll just stand in him and we just turn him into fat Keener.
Big project. Only the director knows how it all come together. If you let your work,
You should start a video like that.
they stop working.
Annoyingly, this thing auto ends, so it's kind of hard to
Cleaners.
time it with that. And yeah, let's grab some indeed turrets. As I'll join my allies in that. If somebody else can push it already. Alright, actually, we need to wait for my ult too. Oh, I need to unequip this and re-equip this because there's a few charges and that like messes up everything. If you ever cannot equip a thing over your shield and you have memento stacks, then just, yeah, you need to give up your memento stacks. And yeah, we're on 1 hour 38 minutes.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take
And yeah, I will actually use this time for its intended purpose.
difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
And this there. And I'll hold my pistol as well
Rogue
to
incinerator turret detected.
free tier.
Rogue assault turret detected.
And yeah, I'll be right back as I'll go and take a bio
Rogue
break.
Stinger hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Our objective is to give up. Shall we? Everybody log out. Alto 4. Kill Power Roads. Okay, I'm going. Back to Haven. Kill Power Roads. You will fail. How is my objective you will fail? So if I fail at failing, do I win or?
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
That means the sequence that is at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a remote pulse here and the shield. And yeah. And then yeah, for this fight, we should all be going with jammer pulses and shields if you can as well, Mark.
Great.
Can swap out here still.
I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning.
Because he might still get his hack
when you
off.
see the culmination of my work,
Sometimes does
you'll
that.
understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
See if this thing disappears.
Payload on that missile.
I'm sure if it will. Also, as a striker, I can stack on these boxes, which is kind of handy.
Striker drone detected. Rogue
Just so I do
assault
some
turret detected.
decent damage.
Rogue sniper
Needs
turret
ammo, of course.
detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone.
Also, yeah, we should totally keep an eye out on
It's for you to open your mind.
what.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, Isaac actually does say something else than what Keener alluded to. Oh, did Marcos put step away as well?
This
Actually,
payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
style on these boxes again, so I have more stacks.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Launch sequence failed.
I'm gonna bomb rush and I'm gonna use that thing as a Faraday. I'm gonna EMP grenade up there that will, second that drone comes up, you know, kind of lose it right away.
Agent, I'm on my
That's
way.
best to do is stop shooting him
Go
once
secure
he
Keener.
turns my guns.
Make sure he doesn't get away.
Keener, the door's there. Keener? He's remembering.
I'm impressed. Damn it!
Just wanted to punch you one last time, money.
Those only Canadians.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. So this was a body double then, or something, or so who was this?
You're done, Keener.
Somebody willing to die for
Don't try
Keener.
anything.
How do you even convince someone? Hey, you're just gonna die for me so I can hide that
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Keener?
Yeah.
You have no idea what's coming.
That much history.
What's this number 4 diming?
Rogue agent deceased. That is the call out from Isaac there.
Fuck this guy.
Not agent deceased. They couldn't even get that right.
Come on.
This,
Back to Haven.
just do a warning run. Just go check what your old text was. See, I was right. I was like, yeah, that's not what. Isaac doesn't say agent deceased. He does say rogue agent deceased.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Go fuck yourselves with that this was planned.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
You want to just do bad storytelling, at least get like the things right. Like, don't bring attention to obvious thing that can be checked.
Schaefer,
Like
do you read?
She's also alive,
Fall
of
back.
course.
Keener.
Barden is alive. Even that Marauder we just killed in that mission, even that thing's still alive. But yeah, we got our completion there. I'm gonna finish up my alt as well. One funny thing is always as well when the characters come out of the cutscene here, they're floating for a second and then they land. And does I should put the character there when the cutscene is playing. But yeah, that account of mine has no hunter killers or anything to get. See if they have enough resources for the project. Oh yeah, they're reminding us that Vikram, they made Vikram right. Yeah, so actually I'm gonna go back to that account anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But then yeah, what I'll do here is actually take us back to DC. Is it already out? It already out, right? The mark is still in that cutscene. We'll give it a second. Because I'm just to not bug it or anything. Anyway, we'll take it over to Washington. Park these characters there. But also at that point, we're just gonna end that run.
What was the time?
Oh, actually, it was 1:48. Let's say 1:45.
Not bad.
So, yeah. And of course, you have to get to Haven, so 2 hours-ish. And there are much faster ways of doing that kind of stuff as well. If you have multiple people helping one person, you can actually get it up to like 1 hour 15-ish. Yes. People can go and do parts separately, and then the person getting boosted can just jump around for the completions of missions and side missions. But at that point as well, you kind of need all 4 people to be here, which, for instance, with one account being basically AFK here, muddy. Or no, actually, we should keep the joke going of Pamek. God damn it, Pamek, you're AFK. Nice to see you, Agent. But yeah, my ult being AFK there makes it so that it's best to just do it in like one run and then. Yeah, okay. Once I got that account, another. Let's actually see. Don't even remember which level they were. Spend 1 point there. Spend 1 point so this doesn't pop up again. What is the... Oh, you need... Why is it that? You have to use the D-pad for that. 829 points for that alt account, so that's okay-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that from on the screen because I'm gonna send that account away. Or we'll just quit out. I'll come back to it anyway and just...
An agent has disconnected. You have been promoted to group leader.
So I'm going to swap back to that account. I'm just going to clean up this account real quickly.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Okay. So very briefly, I'm gonna just check one thing, just to see where that Palisade piece went. Just put it in this thing. It would have been nice if I had it actually. And then I'm gonna actually swap accounts again. I'm gonna actually log out that system. We're gonna do that through here. So we have access to that one. You know what? While I have the system up, I'm just gonna also give it updates as I just don't have that laptop running often anymore. But just quickly to check if... Where is it then? That's weird. And then afterwards, yeah, if you guys are up for it, we'll go and do some stuffs.
I might jump out into this, actually.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Because I just pre-phone it.
Safe area entered.
Here it was. Why was it on her? Because I was just messing about. And yeah, that was just barely any levels for the account boosting. But one thing you can actually use this for as well is you do get a decent amount of proficiency. So a few times I've used like third account and I've just, instead of running an Eclipse with things that I needed, I just, you know, specialization that still needed things and just second weapon. I need the Scorpio. Well, I don't need the Scorpion. Just running the Scorpion and just the other weapon could be whatever. Yeah, let's quit out. I'm gonna go back to that account because that's the account I wanna play on. And then we'll load back in. Oh, I should actually quickly check what the end result was for the thing. Somebody was about to say something there. Feel free to. Yes, Nat. Yeah, let's log back in on that account. Remember me. And hopefully this doesn't break audio, and hopefully it just boots. That's also... Have they announced any server downtimes? No, this is the last one. Yeah, no, the last one is still the Vanguard backpack trophy thing. So yeah, likely no. Well, they would have announced it by now. As yeah. My audio is very broken. We'll fix that in a sec. But the game also didn't boot, so let's fix that first. There we go. That should have fixed it, yeah. That's awesome. So I wasn't talking for a second. Fixing it still. And I briefly want to check on this character actually. How far the thingy made it.
Safe area
The
detected.
rugged gauntlets. 2.5. It's actually not a lot. That's actually not a lot at all. But that's at least, I mean, that's 2.5 levels that I wouldn't have had without it. Let's actually clean this guy up right away as well. So you don't actually show how I set up the characters real quick. Likely did get a little bit of XP for firewall, which is good.
Good to see you. You need anything?
I'll actually set this character up real quick, which is that I just go here, put the left side of the build is all just Providence. I don't really care what they are. Just the brand bonuses are enough just to run around with. Fenris glove, Cheska backpack, Grupo knees. Dude. I don't want to spend one of those points because I want them to be maxed out. We'll go in here.
I'm happy to have made
Those actually, I'm gonna equip that. And that. Because you always get a grudge anyway. I got a AR as well.
My inventory thanks you.
Sell all the rest.
That was a good deal.
I automatically went for deconstruct there.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Actually, I think I deconstructed the holster there. And just went past it.
Oh, what are you gonna do now?
First, I'm just gonna go grab the resource for this because I will always forget. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, we can go to a few more, either, or maybe Summit as well. I still need that. First, I'm gonna just quickly go get water here and donate the thing out. And I do want the mods on here, just in case I need to kill someone. Although, yeah, the world's set to normalize. It's just to watch out.
Quick, reload.
And this area is the area to go to for water. There's more than 250 here, so even if you start with 0, you can get enough for one completion. Also grab the one there. Did I put that Ridgeway in the stash, or did I not? Well, let's see. We're just gonna keep a few of the exotics, just in case for even more Wony runs. Yeah, it's a level 31. Same here. This is a level 31. Yeah, let's get our level 40 HC requisition. And then this account will have 4 again as well for next.
What can I help you find?
I think that's actually better than the Dark Winter I have on this account. Not that I use a Dark Winter much, but it's also not terrible. It's
I mean, you got a really good Rollos one.
Yeah, better likely than the one I had before, especially not having a Banshee on this one. Yeah, let's. But yeah, this way, this character is basically usually as well. If they have the Hunter thing available, I just put a Shield Splinter there, because that's an easy weapon. And yeah, that character can now be parked. We'll go back to the main character of this again, and then we'll go do some shit.
Safe area entered.
You know, maybe if you guys are up for it, just for variety's sake, some summits, maybe?
Sure.
Otherwise, we can do some countdowns, but maybe let's bang out the summit. Oh yeah, feel free to join on me whenever, let's see.
We need you to secure a
I think Muddy's
skyscraper.
already gone.
This
Or...
may take a while.
I'm
Hope
still
you
here.
cleared your schedule.
Did you want to join as well, or?
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see if my luck is back from vacation.
Nope, it's gone forever. You've had enough luck.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh,
You're really competitive, aren't you?
floor 84.
Think you can
We're
clear
going
that skyscraper
hunters.
faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
I wouldn't take it to heroic. Shall we just take it with these three?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's just get this. It's hard to earn, isn't hard to deal with. Ragers and Fog of War aren't. I was thinking they're maybe putting scavenge skills on, but yeah. Let's not make it more annoying than it needs to be. Anyway, I'm running your bullshit.
Rogue agent detected.
So, although I won't be for this fight. Let's make sure that this. If you go PFE, I'll go back to just a normal striker.
I can play aggressive as I want. Until I run out of armor.
Yeah, guys are ready. I'm full striker or a striker. But let them come to us a little bit so that they kind of get spread out because we don't want to fight all 5 of them.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Behind us.
Vital signs critical.
I'm out of shield.
Incapacitated.
Just a goddamn grenade destroyed my shield.
Seeker mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine.
We don't have healing, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah. Sniper turrets hurt. Watch out, that many. Don't think I'm gettable. You might come better luck with.
An agent needs assistance.
Johnny coming in right now. I'm
detected. Agent down.
Yeah, watch out. Healing drone as well on one of them. You can't take that out.
Okay.
Curiosity. Dangers of strikers as well with these. Sometimes actually I need to have glass for these guys.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Because of the upfront damage. Because by the time I was a little bit stacked, I was dead.
I lost my shield at the start, so I couldn't tank them.
Striker tech tank can't, like, that's not something that can tank 5 of these.
No, I had one of them on me, so I couldn't tank him because.
No, at that start we should have just not been in there. We keep doing that, expecting too much, man. That's only really doable with, like, rooms where you're not fighting all 5 of them. Which we were there. Yeah, back to my pure bullshit build. Shall name this build the things we do for proficiency. It's getting there. Fighting black dust turns out.
System restored.
Yes.
I'm gonna check if I any challenges remaining, but yeah, nothing. Nothing really. Quick e-check. I haven't been in the summit for a while, actually. I realized that. Believe me. Forgotten how it works again. Except the parts where it doesn't. Anyhow, we'll hit 15 floors at 99. But yeah, we'll just go do the hunters, right? So why not?
Hostiles incoming.
I do kind of like the hunter fight as they have it now. It's forcing you to enter the room. Well, basically not much has changed. It's just instead of staying in that room, we're going out in the back and just being on that balcony.
Get him the fuck off me.
Chain killer, but not with the stats I'm looking for.
I can get him.
Hound there. Make sure he doesn't get away. I want his loot. Takes a billion shots to even kill a rusher. Right back here. I feel I should just one of these builds with that I've made just for proficiency items. Just make a build showcase out of one of them, and then just try to like kind of be sincere about their good points or something. And then I go, I should just go like, but yeah, it was just for proficiency. So it sucks. And also like clickbait the title. The most awesome build for getting these two items proficient. I mean, basically that would be all just the same builds with...
Just one different mod.
No, it's all strikers, yeah. 4 strikers and then just other pieces in there. Oh, for terminal.
I found a key.
hang on to it, and we shall some loot at the end.
But that's too much responsibility.
Terminal accessed.
Well, then just drop the key. Give it to the next one. And yeah, something was proficient there. I think it was my defender drone. I'll fix that up at the elevator. Get those resources. Oh yeah, get that crate. There's a crate on the back
think
here.
I might get you. What we have here? Vigilance, particularly chance. Walker Harris backpack.
Wait, one.
A backpack.
Yes, Walker has, but the more information than that is right.
With vigilance.
You're looking for one, right?
I don't know.
Good talk.
I just. Yeah. I just found it.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then.
High-risk target approaching.
I wasn't sure if you're looking for one or
No, I just
you need one. Or...
don't set it because if someone needs it.
But even if you got one, like you still like the stats matter. Like just a Walker Harris backpack with vigilance, like it would still be horrendous.
It has numbers on it.
Really? You don't say. Does it also have letters? Does it also have colors assigned to its stat? Let's get upstairs there. There is one crate on the left here as well. Some auto running happening, I see.
Yep.
Whoever wants the puppet for the commendation, feel free to. I'm not going for that one audience again. Be curious to see actually how many, up to how many I am by the time we park it. Although likely not many, because also I've just always been like, somebody else get it.
But yeah, about the backpack.
I think we're all begun. I'm good on that. Like there's no place for a Walker Harris backpack basically. Because you can do Matador, but that's basically it. And yeah, onto the best number of floors.
Nearby hostage situation
Empty
detected.
and full.
We need to destroy it!
I'm gonna set my target to some SMGs. See if we get that
drones detected.
rare Banshee.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Pretty sure it's not that rare.
I mean, the Peacock one is. That's one of the last remaining main weapons that I'm still kind of missing. And yeah, enjoy your rest, Salt. Don't be too salty. Be more peppery. But yeah, enjoy your rest and have a good night. And yeah, likely as well. I'll finish this. We'll get to the hunter fight. Likely, and that'll be it for me as well. Tomorrow we'll have Reanimated. Reanimated will be back alive. And we'll play around with that a little bit. And I will stream afternoon tomorrow. At least should be able to. What else I kind of need to do is set up for maybe a video. There's a room back here. Knowingly, I'm still kind of waiting for PTS2 for just in case they do something to pistols and shotguns before we like spend time there. So might go for something filler in between.
Assault drones detected.
Push the buttons right away. There's no reason to wait here with these. What else? Almost left one there.
An agent needs assistance.
And they'll just disappear.
Infiltrated.
Guys, this is just getting the completion. Even if we, like, unless we all die. As long as one of us is still alive. In a circle. Key. Nice and easy.
Shade tech detected.
Why haven't you picked it up?
I mean,
I don't care about the loot, but I'm just gonna move it. See you guys later. I'm out of grenades.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I can't stag on that thing anymore. It's friendly now. You can only stag on it when it's enemy. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
My face.
Agent out of action.
My face kind of melted off. Oh, that's fine. It grew back again. Okay. Max size Banshee.
But isn't that what you wanted?
The Banshee part, yes. But again, the good Banshee. That's what.
I'm coming for you! Get into it!
Incoming. High risk hostile.
What is this? I misread which one it is.
Someone else, will ya?
Okay, on to floor 90. Loot up there, man. Dimishburg. I'll just leave that. And just open it. Whoever wants to come in there. No need to just hang there.
Or what if I wanna hang there?
For the bottom. No lingering. The police will come and remove you. Because you're loitering.
Okay, I think I'll actually stop right here.
Okay.
Getting kind of tired. But
Yeah, I'm gonna share in your voice. But yeah, no worries. You sure you don't want to finish the boss room first? Oh, this one's pretty quick.
Yeah, we can.
Because I get a bunch of loot from here.
I want my LMG for this.
Your crimes are worse than ours! I'll get you!
So, push up here. And then we're ready for spawn camping. Annoyingly, it's mostly snipers. Where they spawn. This is, I think, my least favorite combination. Oh, it's also Russians. At least I'll stack to 200 at some point. Good man. Floor 90 will have 3 buses.
High risk target detected.
It's steady.
It was steady. I have a bullet king. Why would I even remove my finger from the gun?
Wanna blast him?
That guy got wrecked. He was aptly named. Snipers rushing me.
Checkpoint.
An agent has left your group.
Okay. You know. Yeah, you can use that.
Thanks for the warning and Summit too.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining.
Alright.
See you right
there.
What do we have here?
I need to loot down there on some resources, man.
Found a bullet key.
Oh, you found the bullet key? Your luck is back then. Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
For the rest of us. Yeah, let's... Well, that's a discount version of the Headhunter.
I think I got the old bullet key because it has critical hit damage on it.
Actually, I don't want it on this account then, am I? New keepers. Yeah, let's keep heading on up. And if anybody else wants to join us for these 10 floors of Summit remaining, we'll go up to the Hunters. Resetting the 100. And I totally need to actually also on this account kind of farm floor 10 at some point on Legendary. Likely with, actually with Reanimated would not be a bad time.
Let me pour myself, I think.
Just to get a bighorn. That's one of the exotics I actually don't have yet, even though I've done actually like a dozen and or so legendaries on this character. That's fine.
Thank you.
Grab some sugar water as well. Ready? Survive that.
These are cleaners. Yeah, they finally come to clean this place.
It is a little dirty. Although they're not doing a good job, they're adding to the piles of bodies on the floor, so. Their blood on the walls isn't making it much better. And a random door. Also, we'll get the fire alarm. Would be funny if that did something.
Causes fire alarm go off.
Yeah, just you'll would have a fire alarm for the next day. Well, I always go into this corner and I always get destroyed by like a wave spawning here, like this. Or this. You'd think I would learn my lesson, but nothing after the butt, it's just the butt.
actually. I know what I wanna do actually after this.
Eat cookies. What? He doesn't always want to eat cookies, right?
What? Do you want me to get the Oreos?
Well, we could go to Incursion and get a few Oreo.
Gotta move.
I'm currently looking for military RPK with critical hit chance.
Why military?
Because I can fashion it.
Okay. Well, maybe if I get one. There's nothing in here except maybe the key. But the key was not there.
The key must be here somewhere.
Somewhere indeed.
Also, probably I like the military version of it much better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What was that?
The RPK.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what was your... Sounded like you had a question or something.
No, I was basically saying about the... I like the military RPKs look more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's fine. It's okay to be wrong. Black market looks so cool there.
Oh.
Yeah. Turns out that there was the key.
But I am more into wooden parts of the inner gun.
Check it out.
I'm more in the lead parts of the gun. At least the military isn't that worse than the black market. The other one, the classic? What is the other one? That one is like significantly worse.
May I ask how?
Oh, just stability. Like both of them are worse than the black market and in their vertical recoil. The step down to military.
The accuracy and stability?
Not only the stability, only the vertical recoil. On a controller, you're not gonna notice it there. With auto aim
I
versions.
use AKs and RPKs. Normally, it's just you know, I know how to handle them.
Well, the thing is, like, just there is no significant other difference between them. So generally, you can just go for the better one if you have the option. Also, we have the key already. So even
Sorry, I'm a Dark Souls player. I like fashion.
Yeah. I'm a utility first kind of person. Even in Dark Souls.
I mean, I did also min-max my builds in the Dark Souls, but you know. I beat the game with a fucking ladder lab one time, but you know, I got bored after that.
Sneaking up behind us. I knew that guy was gonna
Vital signs critical.
get us eventually.
Do you need SPD like here?
Which one?
Paratrooper.
Oh, SVD. No,
Yeah.
I'm good.
What about you, Muddy?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I need.
What were you looking for on that RPK?
Military.
Ah, black market. It needs work. Got flatline on it.
RPK isn't really bad with the background. It's actually really good in my opinion.
Bulletin. I'm just getting it for proficiency. That used to be true. That is no longer the truth anymore. When it didn't have the ability to put crit chance third stats, it was horrendous. Still now, it is worse than a Negev with just
Target detected.
with the crit chance mods. You can just have the same 15 crit chance and then you can rate of fire on top. But there is utility to never stopping firing. Like that is not reloading is the thing that actually, you know, has some value to it. And now I would say actually Bullet King. So for instance with Guardians, Bullet King quickly became like the go-to weapon for me for that. Just because there was a humongous damage boost, but there was no like reloading or such mechanic that now polarity event and stuff has as well. It's not just it's no longer just golden bullet that has that. But because the damage boost was so big and there was a rate of fire component to it, so Bullet Gun became like the de facto there. And if the gun can be the de facto for anything, really, and there is a place for it. But yeah, actually just from it going to having the ability to have crit chance mods, or to have a crit chance third stat, so that kind of makes up for its old stats. Also, of course, it went up by 20%. Like, let's not forget that. But yeah, the Negev is still like mid-tier. That's actually the base weapon of it being not the greatest. It's just, I mean, not anymore. I would definitely not class the Bullet King as bad anymore. That was true in the past, but not anymore.
It's just because it got the third attribute changeable.
And the damage buff, like it went up as well.
Ah, okay.
Because it went up the same 20% as all damages, right? It was only the thingy that Pestilence and the blue screen didn't go up.
I can still hope they buff Pestilence and the blue screen.
Oh no, not the blue screen, the Iron Lung. And blue screen could use a buff, but yeah, the base weapons of them could use a buff. Because yeah, things change with time, and with time, something like this, even with enough buffs, something like this. Like I'm totally not opposed anymore to just using this, even especially for like newer play, especially if you're like looking for a comfort weapon. Just not stopping firing is a virtue.
I mean, it's also kind of fun.
I don't use that word, especially not for like trying to mean whatever, because what the fuck does that even mean?
This weapon is so much fun. I don't know what the fuck it means.
Terminal destroyed. System curtailed.
Because if we're gonna talk about fun, there are people that hang themselves from hooks from their flesh from ceilings. Like, anything can be fun.
A lot of kids didn't have hugs when they were children.
I mean, some people think that not getting hugs is fun.
Most people end up in class 4 secure facilities.
There should be a dog somewhere here, I heard.
Yep. But also for me, still it wouldn't be like a main pick for using on a build, just because I'm okay with just fast hands. Like, fast hands gets me 95% of this as well. The reload is fast enough. And then you can have, even if you go with a negav, you can have a negav with the 3 crit chance mods, and then have the third stat 5 rate of fire, or even more crit chance on top. I mean, 24 crit chance instead of the 14 of this. Because that's the only real thing that is like detrimental to it in comparison to a normal negav, is that, well, the normal negav is already kind of a mid-tier weapon, and then on top of that it just only has this 5 crit chance here, and then you can put third stat. But here, for instance, as well, it's not so much that the Bullet King is bad, it's that the build that I'm running is bad. It has no good damage.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot to ask about this. Okay, how was your day?
That's not the question I was expecting after that. It was busy, but okay.
I guess with work.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to have most of the day free and start a little bit earlier and maybe do some descending. But in the end, that didn't work out. They're not spawned, right? Yeah. Let's each take one. I'll take the front one. Although I don't know why, because I'm like the weakest.
I mean, if you wanna switch, I can take that.
Get ready for... Yeah, let's go. I'll just hide.
I'll give you some more.
Did you forget to activate your thing?
No, it was, I couldn't press it. It was it said block.
Ah.
I don't know why. Like as if the other two were already engaged, so it didn't let you do it.
Well, maybe it was, more likely it was just the animation glitch or something. Like it just couldn't get from... It bugs out sometimes with that. Got that system up. Check for even more updates on that laptop. Optional quality update.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Whatever.
I might hurt a key.
Well, that just means like the way that Summit is lined up, that doesn't mean much.
I remember the key sound it makes.
I mean, this key sound does happen, but it's just it could be a floor above us or a floor beneath us.
True.
Like the way that Summit is lined up is basically like a spiral. So
I mean, it's a tower.
I mean, yes, but just a 3-floor segment. Because when it spawns in, it does make that sound still. And it can be spawning in, like, even behind you. Almost. It could be despawned and then, like, respawned in. This time it's there, but there's a crate here.
I told you I heard a key.
Yes. I didn't tell you that you didn't.
I'm not sure if that's a usable piece. Colon gear with status and skill damage.
Hostile striker drone.
Well, that's usable, but you wouldn't use that anymore. Not unless you want. Like just for the prestige of running Golem.
I heard it's the old before electric.
Assault drones detected.
So that's the back one over for the front. Stagger me. Almost.
I am healing. Give me a second.
Terminal infiltrated.
Why do you forget your hive?
Okay. I get another one.
This bag, I was a
little hive doing work.
And I'm not gonna go for my challenges. Screw those things.
Yeah, I can pick up a center.
Last room of this section.
I'll finish that agent.
Then shoot over the thing.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Off. Hey. My selection of SMGs backfired. Literally. Give me a completion word of that backfire. Let's see what this backfire has. Headshot damage. Well, that's not gonna survive. It's actually annoying for parts for some weapons with random third stat. Just some weapons used to have third stats that you could just was already detox.
I wanna open.
And as we go up, the amount of the drops off of that thing increases. 3 more floors, some hunters, and then we'll go.
Maybe rogues?
I don't think they'll be off of cooldown yet. Maybe around now. As you know, they'll be off cooldown.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh well.
For this room, I'm gonna take a jammer. This room is dangerous.
Assault drones detected.
And I'll just quickly get that other one.
Serious trauma detected.
Murdered here. But that's fine. Once this one is complete and that one is complete, everything dies.
Terminal controlled.
What was I even running here? Well, as well, if we wiped on that room, that's doesn't really matter because we'll just go back to, you know, the elevator.
Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we're over there-ish. This room always sucks with SHD. Hey. Ooh, Matador is proficient.
Taking a shot.
Serious trauma detected.
Reminds of that drone lady to murder herself with her drones.
Melee kill.
What's that light doing? It's having a party by
It wants
itself.
to spin. It likes to go to disco mode.
Apparently. And 98.
Server terminal detected.
Oh, they are spawned. Just said it right now.
I'm gonna get the high ground.
Let's see about.
There! They're coming around the side!
Nobody noticed me. Sneak, sneak. Sometimes the best sneaking is done at full speed. Just full belt running. Yeah. Let's go, sniper on the high ground right away.
Here we go! Let's get the job done!
It's over, True Sons. I have the high ground. You know what? Seeing as this thing is proficient already, let's just put whatever's here. Like that. It's gonna feel a lot better.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, killer jammer. That feels a lot better.
EMP jammer destroyed. Vital signs critical.
Peace.
There we go. We got a Stift. And then let's keep pushing. Let's just go to the unders. Not have that be the start of the next next time we come back this summit. There's also one floor and then one free room away from them. Gonna make this crit chance actually. I'm way too low on crit chance, so I'll solve it a little bit. Let's actually trigger some bloody knuckles. Seeing as we have them on. Quick check for keys. Elijah, do we have the key already?
I don't think so.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
For once, I'm close to 200 stacks.
No, military RPK as a reward.
Because in this room, usually it is upstairs, and it wasn't here, so maybe we missed that. Let's go see. It's always hard to remember. Oh no, we have it.
Alright.
Let's go for it.
Oh, it wasn't the good one I needed. No luck with the RPK.
Yeah. We might get some eventually.
At some point.
I'll just set that system to reboot actually. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna stay this for this fight and then swap over. But yeah, what you had here is it's pretty randomized now. Fighting some Black Tusk. Spawning right. Bloody knuckles the trigger. It's totally my intention, of course. It wasn't just that I was tossing a grenade to get people out of cover. Didn't spawn much. It's good.
Yes.
Then yeah, that comes the question, what do I want to be for this? I'll go maybe the full striker just to be the damage dealer.
What do you want me to be?
I mean, you can just run whatever you kind of want. But do you have a Faraday on that, or?
No, I'm running survivalist. I can switch.
Okay. Well, it's not a bad setup for buffing and buffing us.
You want me to go tech?
Do you have a tech version of that?
I have it on me. But I can just, I'll just grab yeah, I had none of the pieces on the other one and just put this over good. And with artificial hive or heal hive?
No, just over the heal. Can likely use something else. Well, pulse first just to put them on the map and then swap the foam. And here as well, it's just handy to have a foam. Here as well, Omni. Shield doesn't, like, you can't shield these guys.
Can I firefly them when they're close? Or will they use it again?
No, they might hack it kind of like Nemesis style, but you'll likely get one. But foam might be handier actually, just general for all the stuff, foam.
Good. Just put the hive right here.
We're going in. We
oh really?
We can't. There. Have you not done them the new way? Or like
we usually just do them here. Just
them there here. There is no staying in here anymore.
Oh really? Well, that's how long I've since I've been.
Yeah. So they're forcing us in the door and they're gonna close the door behind us. So, but then what maybe you guys do? So there's the balcony over there. Because I'll rush up last. Because I have revive as well. So if you two go up there, all the way into the back, like in the upper left by that door.
Yeah.
And just stay on this end. Just so you're inside of the zone. But yeah, you guys can go in already and go there. Because you guys will start at the gather timer. But then basically just wait just in front of the door there. Or yeah, basically, actually, you guys can, yeah, much further. Like beyond the balcony almost.
Like here?
Yeah. And then yeah, I'm gonna start running.
System disrupted.
Yeah. Don't fight them on that ledge. You won't survive that. So we're gonna just come back here.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Put the hive down here if you can.
Down. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Get around it.
Hostile blind
just
detected.
let them come.
System restored. Hostile defender drone.
Man scaling is easy.
Agent down.
Picking him up. I'm gonna get.
He has a.
I made it.
Serious trauma detected.
It's hacking something.
System malfunctioning.
Because I might hack the hive, but that's fine. Yeah.
System back online.
Is that the last one?
Yeah. The top of it.
I'm grabbing my thumb. I feel I'll just push him now. These guys melted a little bit too fast. Are they? Did they break the scaling of this?
They gave a loot.
Oh yeah, the loot is.
Holy shit! You did it. You reached the top.
Oh, actually, okay, you might like
Come
that
back
one.
to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Because they were also normal scaled, because normal scaled is also like below that. I did that pretty easily. Or maybe we haven't just done them in like 3-man, maybe 3-man so much easier.
Not sure. You want the one with the fast handgun?
Yeah, but I'm good. I'm like on this account I don't have the resources to optimize something from that level. Also, I think I already have one. I have a full rate of fire one. Anyway, let's take it back to DC. Completion screen shows nothing. Because that was like way too easy. I wonder if their scaling is broken or something. But if that was, like, that would make them...
Safe area detected.
Yeah, that fight is kind of farmable. Or maybe it was just going back to an actual build from the shit I was running before.
I think it's a ladder.
Not sure if somebody wants this one. I'm not gonna keep that. You get one Brutus there, I saw. I'm gonna donate that. Actually, if I donate the other one, likely I'm done with Brutus. Yeah.
Another RPK.
Also now we should be. Yeah. All the marksman rifles are done. Just the Harmony remaining here. It's the last named.
Anybody need
weapon.
this? Could use it for work, but...
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Tactical 700 with determined.
I'm good on that.
Hello there.
I can set on those. Luckily on this account. It's funny that actually on this account I have I got those even better looking than my main account with. It's just one optimization here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Oh, I should pop my caches. Let's see what we get out of here. Ninja bike. Actually, well, the Ninja bike knee pads, I should say, guys. It's 2 of them. It's gonna be 2 Acostas too soon.
I appreciate the trade.
No keepers there, but enough to get those done. How many resources of this do I have? 281. Let's actually get a few more things to 20. Let's go with. So I keep forgetting. Only get this capacitor. Oh yeah. What about this? I thought this was a good design. Click and hold, and click and hold, and click and...
Thanks for the run, boys.
An agent is no longer
Yeah, thanks for
in your
joining.
group.
Hey, catch you leaders. As for me as well, I'm just gonna finish off this and crawl towards bed.
But why crawl? You can walk.
It's crawling is more fun. Let's do the Scorpio as well. So I saw that one was also not. Well, I'm gonna eat too many of these actually. No, we'll leave that for later because I do want to get all of the projects the right way done at the start. So we'll keep enough resources to do that. Otherwise, it will be below the 2K of this, but we'll make more. So
I hope tomorrow's loot is good.
Yeah.
Would be nice to see the event with good loot pool.
Well, there'll be something hopefully during the week. I wouldn't mind getting some bounty cheese in at some point, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, the BTSU isn't maxed out either. Should maybe be running some FI runs. Just I keep forgetting that the restorer isn't provisioned here yet. Neither is the healing chem, which is surprising actually. Neither is the BTSU, so I might actually run some runs at some point as healing FI, just to get that done. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here, and thanks Omni for joining.
You're welcome. And
we'll catch you during the week likely.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
So how about it there? I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end of things, as we'll take this to a conclusion. And tomorrow we'll have the reanimated and some league as well. Curious to see what the league will be. Likely stranded will be in there, but we'll see how that goes. Just quickly checking. Yeah, let's as we raided Sharky yesterday, we'll go with Little Huge today. As we'll just to vary it up. And they're big reds. But yeah, I'm gonna, as we're heading on to the ending here, as very low energy I now realize. Yeah, I'm just gonna start a raid on Little Huge there at the Bucks at dark hours. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. I'll likely stream in the afternoon, so I'll hop on. Kind of depends. Either I'll start around 12ish or I'll start at 2ish. Kind of depends on how my schedule kind of goes. But yeah, we'll go and just get started on Reanimated a little bit, and maybe if the next rotation on Descent is good, still really want to do some deep runs before the end of the season. But that's also so we still have time, so it'll be fine. I'm gonna start this raid. We're gonna raid Little Huge as they are setting up a new raid. So enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and likely in the evening. Well, definitely in the evening as well, and very highly likely in the afternoon as well. So enjoy some Little Huge, and as always, have a good night.